You all see the map background.
I haven't
I'm
checked yet.
1 second. Why is it? All right, 1 second. Sorry.
All good.
Wasn't prepared for a map being needed.
It's not technically needed. I just want to show the transition between uh, Barovian darkness and Barovian daylight.
Ooh. Understandable.
Yeah,
I'll
and this
tell
is
you
the
when I can
first.
see it.
This is the first time we're seeing Barovia post the Mist TM.
Wasn't that like this awful horror movie?
I think. All right. Yeah, I'm on the map.
I'm not. Still loading. But I see it making progress, so will only take days.
The joy of Foundry on a tablet.
The joyous joy of having a broken PC.
Oh,
Not
you
really
back
the
on
time to
PC?
take care. No,
No.
the joyous joy of having a broken PC.
Well, just because you said old, I was thinking, oh, did you maybe like get a temp one or
No, I could maybe, but honestly, like when I'll
not
put
worth it?
the time into getting a temp one, yeah,
I'm just hoping it doesn't crash for you when he swaps over to a new big ass map.
most likely. Still loading.
Ah, there's a good old green square.
Last weekend worked. Maybe give me a second, I'll be back.
Oh, well, we're off to a great start.
Hello, hello.
You're late.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think it's loading for me.
We can just send a screenshot.
Yeah, I just have a great background.
I can't even fully zoom out. The map's so big. So this is Barovia still in the mist, right?
Yep. Yep, that's it.
So what does it look like now?
This.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh wow, there's color.
I know, astounding, right?
Perovia color? Well, that was a myth.
There you go. I put it in the general for you. Barove 4, Barove now.
All right.
Yeah, it certainly does look nicer.
So, picking up where we left off. What would you like to do to organize sleeping accommodations?
Well, it's not really uh anywhere really to do that. Could I use like survival or something to maybe make like a makeshift kind of shelter using like tree branches and just natural stuff in the area? Like some form of shelter?
You can try to.
I mean, is there stuff around to do that?
Yes.
All right. I'll attempt to do that then. Assuming Lumino's still off on her own at this point.
Yes.
Oh, I am not trained in survival.
That's good
But that is a
already.
nat-
But you
but that's a
succeed
natural
anyway.
20. Natural 20 for 34.
Yep, you're able to put together a makeshift shelter. It's not amazing, but it is certainly something that'll keep you protected from the elements.
Yeah. It's just something to do as for today, because I don't think either of us really feel up to massively traveling right now.
Alright.
I'm not traveling anywhere.
If like Lumino needs to sleep in this form or not. But hey,
Honestly,
we gotta
you don't really know anything yet.
no, I mean to be fair, I've got the book about you, I guess,
Oh, true.
but I don't know if that went into
Uh,
detail about you
until
needing to sleep or not. So
The book also
yeah,
wasn't very
until what?
accurate.
yeah.
Other than
Until
the core
what
dot
point?
points, everything was just made up.
You mean like someone has wrote it?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean I'm not
Who
saying it's
only
he doesn't
know.
I mean Rudius doesn't believe it's completely accurate, but like he just isn't gonna
I
assume.
know.
Um,
I just find it funny that that I thought for the longest time that it was some magical kind of book that gets written while I do stuff.
I mean that'd be funnier.
Yeah, but no, it's just Strahd writing a book for some reason.
Is there like any sort of like lakes or bodies of water around?
Not nearby, but there is a sign saying that there's a river maybe about half a day, a
Wait,
bit more than that away.
sh shouldn't there be a lake?
No, this is in the past.
Ah.
A lake? Oh, okay.
Then I guess I'll hold off unless during my process of scavenging around I maybe found some berries that might be safe to eat. Or would I have not found anything like that?
You've got time to forage if you'd like to.
Sure, why not? I don't want to just disappear
Okay,
on Lumino,
make me a
so
survival check.
Alright, I'll attempt to forage. Any circumstance bonuses to this?
No, you're not native to the region.
But I
Uh,
have been camping before and have lived in kind of the outdoors for a good chunk of my life.
so why aren't you trade?
Because I forgot to put this as a trained proficiency. And I thought other stuff would be more useful. Like, I literally had a spell that would help me do this.
Oh, magic.
Bad.
But,
You,
see, the funny thing
you
about
need a
being a
book.
caster... Yeah, the funny thing about being a caster that has to write all your spells down is when you leave the afterlife, you don't get to keep that book that has all your spells in it. So you don't have any spells. And I don't have any weapons. So,
Yeah, sounds as useful as a swashbuckler without weapons that only has a like 10 feet radius where they can move.
I know, right? With our powers combined, we will survive. Um, I mean, to be fair, I have that feat that basically gives me proficiency. Um, with the stuff I'm not proficient with, it's called uh,
Untrained improvisation.
I believe so.
Okay, 25.
Yeah,
Roll me 1d4 minus 1.
James,
Yep.
for changing class, you put in 10 times total level in weekly actions. Is that to change like your highest level
To
going
change the
down,
entire
or is that to
class.
change the entire class? Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's so much better.
That. It's. I think it's only 10% quicker.
So it's what did you say again? Weeks in character level plus what?
10 times
Oh, oh,
total level in weekly
I
actions.
I misheard you. Sorry. I thought you just said like character level and weekly.
Nope.
Okay. That's why I said that was so much better, because I thought you just said character level and weeks, and I was like, damn, that's an improvement.
That would be great.
I got a 2.
Okay. You've got 2 meals worth of food.
Cool. Is there any particularly sharp rocks?
You'd be able to find some when you're going around exploring.
Sweet. I'd like to take them. I would like to get a small but controllable fire going.
Alright.
Do I need to roll survival again for that, or?
No, you would have been able to get the fire going as part of the campsite.
Oh, sweet. Then I would like to take these lovely sharp rocks that I found, and I'd like to get 2 larger branches, and I would like to attempt to sharpen um them into like
Okay, make me a craft
makeshift
check.
spears. All right. I am trained in crafting. That's a 30. Do I need to do one for each spear, or?
Yep.
All right. So that's spear 1 and 29 for spear 2.
Okay, there would be plus 1
How
quality,
does it
wood is
look?
minus 1, so that is a plus 0 spear.
All right.
How is it that in all of our groups at some point we're just evolving into playing Minecraft?
Makes this funnier as I'm doing this all with one hand.
Oh, true.
I don't know if that would have given me some kind of penalty to those.
No,
turns,
you've
though,
had
to
your
be fair.
entire life to get used to having only one hand for a lot of things.
Okay, I just thought that was worth bringing up just in case I had any sort of circumstance penalty to that.
You might even get penalties when you get two hands because you're not used to it.
No, he's got experience with two
True.
hands as well. He's just not got experience with having to worry about that other hand getting burned and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So if I was starting a fire while having the grass hand, then that would probably have some sort of detriment to it.
Yep.
But that doesn't exist anymore. Assuming like Noki didn't like keep all of my stuff on him when time got reset. All my items are, overwhelmed.
Yeah, same.
But I don't know, maybe Strahd did me a favor and had Rahadin like keep that in a time erasure proof box or something. I can dream.
You can dream.
Listen, I could I'm finally in the position where I could use that sword that I got from Rudius's dad decently, and I'm not going to get to use it. And I'm just upset because I gave
Oh,
that sword
true.
because I gave that sword a cool name.
Oh, that
And I
sword is
won't get to use
gone,
it.
and the other one is too.
Yeah, both of them are gone. Such a
Oh,
shame because I
what
was finally
happens with
in a position where I could have used them both.
which? The thing is, these items appeared at some point in Barovia. So if time gets rewind, they would get back to the point where they appeared, and afterwards get sent back or deleted.
It's just deleted because Barovia is outside of time and it's just been inserted in its beginning into the material plane.
Yeah, but technically, is it also rewinding the effect of that item getting transported into Barovia?
No, because I think we're some sort of a temporal anomaly in the Barovian timeline when we broke it. That's why we were able to break it. At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't know how correct that is.
Yeah.
But I think because we're outsiders, that's why he was able to use us to do this thing.
No, it could have been insiders as well. But the thing is, nothing is deleted, it's just repurposed.
So I could find my
Ah,
sword again.
not the
Potentially.
same, but maybe a similar or different one.
Well, here's hoping.
You could maybe find a combination of yours and Chi-Chi's sword.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Also, James, where did you put me on the map?
You're at the moment on the green zone. Not sure why you're over there. Ah, that's where you were before.
Yeah.
Where am
So
I? I'm not seeing. No, there we go. Yeah, so I guess, Rudius is just, waiting at this point. I've scavenged, for food. I've got a shelter going, a fire going that I'm maintaining, and I've just been spending however long it takes for me to make these into some form of weapons. Not gonna be super useful against most beings, but hey, it's something to defend ourselves with.
Alright. Lumino, you're out in the forest.
Yeah, sorry, I need to check how to fucking move my camera on this. Thank you. I'm walking through the forest thinking. And
All right.
then just find some nice place and sit down for a long time.
Yep, you do so. It starts to get dark.
I spend the night there.
All right. Rudius, Lumino does not return.
All right. After a while, I would. I mean, what's the weather like in the night? Like raining, wind, or is it
Clear.
just like a? Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
It's
The
the most
first day
pleasant
of New
night
Barovia should be.
any of you have ever spent in Barovia.
I never spent a night in Barovia. I got killed upon entry.
This is true,
True.
which means it's an upgrade.
I don't
To
know,
be
I mean,
fair, he's
Barovia.
kinda right with the best night you ever spent in Barovia.
I mean, not really. But before I was living in a castle.
Fair enough.
And being dead is the better alternative. I'll
Okay, Chi-Chi.
I mean, like brother, like sister. I guess since Lumino, just fucking disappeared. I yeah, I'd go looking. I'd take the food that I gathered with me. And I would uh I'd get like a torch going if I could, like get a sizable branch. Take a torch with. I mean, no, I have low light vision, so I should be fine. Correct?
So yeah, you're able to see reasonably okay. It's not great, but it is more than nothing. And considering how bright the moonlight is at the moment, you should be okay. Seems like a safe night.
I'm still taking the spears with me just in case. I like strap them to my back, and I will. Yeah. Did I see what direction she went?
Yeah, you saw what direction she went.
All right, I'm gonna go look and see if I can find her. Marking my path as I go, so I know where the base is. I would take out the fire just to be safe.
Well, it's relatively easy to see where the base is. There's a giant pillar of light in the sky.
Yep.
I know, but like, listen, you can't. He's being careful. You can you can never be too sure.
Fair enough.
I like how
Like
you
if I
get
did,
more careful when we are in the material plane than I was when Barovia was still the land of undead.
listen, I've got that 24 intelligence. I got to use it somehow.
You know what? You do you.
Um, yeah, because if I did somehow get lost, then I'd look like a damn idiot if I didn't have some sort of backup plan. So here we are. Um, yeah, so I'm making some kind of marks on like maybe trees or something, or just doing something to make sure I know where I'm going just in case something happens.
Fair enough.
And I'll go looking for Lumino.
Alright. Roll me a d10.
Okay. One.
Roll me another d10. Roll me another d10.
Yeah.
Wait, that's still active?
Yeah,
Roll me another d10.
right.
Okay.
Oh, James?
Yes.
Did the encounter thing jump from 3 to 10 down?
I went from 3 to 2 down.
Yeah, oh, that's what I meant, sorry.
Yep.
Huh.
How do you feel about
Rudius
spiders,
for your
Rudius?
knowledge.
I mean,
Kill him.
he's not scared of spiders. I mean, how big is this spider?
Well, how tall is Rudius?
Small for an small for an
Rudius
Australian.
Rudius is, I believe. Let me check. I wrote down his height. My boy, he's 6'2".
Perfect. So you're about half the size of it.
Ah, 12'4" spider. Does it see me?
13 foot.
Okay. Oh yeah, round it up. Makes yourself feel better. I get it.
Mm. You see a
What
giant
it puts on
web
his-
horizontally in the trees.
Huh? Has it seen me?
It's difficult for it to not see you. You can see that it's covered in eyeballs.
I'd
Come
like to
here,
attempt it.
child. It says in human.
Oh. I reply in Elvish, pretending to not understand it. And then yeah, I'm gonna try and stealth if I can. If there's like appropriate foliage or stuff that I can hide in.
Okay, what are you saying in Elvish?
Can understand Elvish?
What are you saying in Elvish?
Oh shit. Oh sorry, oh wait, he wouldn't say shit. Oh crap baskets, and then I'm gonna attempt to hide.
Make me the stealth check.
Alright. Oh, I'm an expert in stealth.
Ooh.
35?
Okay, you're fairly well hidden behind a tree and some foliage.
Alright.
Come back, it says in human. I want to talk to you.
Can I perception that? To try and tell its intention, I suppose?
Sure.
I'll inspiration that. No, it's not wanting to let me click perception again for some reason.
If you right click the one that you rolled, you can actually roll and keep new result. Sorry, roll and keep the high
yeah.
result.
Ah, well,
Did you just go from a
21
3
anyways.
to a 2?
yes.
Of course. Okay.
It's me we're talking about. I've rolled uncharacteristically well up until now.
Fair enough.
James, you know who the two are you're playing with right now.
Its motive is difficult to track. You've never spoken to a spider before. You're presuming because it's a giant spider, it's hostile.
Okay, I would. I would like to make a recall knowledge check about this spider, or about spiders in general.
Okay, go ahead.
What would this be in terms of recall knowledge?
Nature.
Uh, 28. Would you deem that to be a success?
So, with a 28, giant spiders shouldn't talk. Spiders in general shouldn't talk.
Mm-hmm. I'm more so doing this for the reason I'm asking
I
if this
wasn't
is a
done.
success is for
Yes,
okay.
it's a success.
Okay, good. Sorry, continue. Continue telling me about giant spiders. I'm
Your
dying
father
to
has
know.
raised you that when you meet a spider, if it is bigger than you should kill it before it kills someone else. If it is smaller
Oh,
than you,
damn
it
it.
depends on how much smaller than you it is. If it's like the size of your hand, it could be left alone. If it's like the size of your head, maybe it's best to crush it. Can never be too
What if
careful with venomous creatures.
That's true. But what if it's like twice my size and could very definitely eat me?
Funnily enough, you never asked your father about that.
Damn it. I wasn't paranoid enough. That's a lesson I take from this.
It's a
Well,
lesson you
anyway, I
should
now have a
take from
+2.
this.
Well, I mean, hey, Rudius wasn't as paranoid as Rudius plus Kima was, so you know, a benefit I got from all the knowledge. All right, well, I now have a +2 circumstance bonus to hit it, and a +1 to my AC against it now, so that's pretty cool. From Magus analysis and knowledge is power.
Alright?
Is there any of his webbing nearby?
Probably about 20 feet away.
Can I move there without
Yes.
exposing myself? All right, I'm gonna go over to the webbing, and I am going to use read psychic resonance on it.
Alright, what's that do?
You know, it's your favorite feat that I've taken because I use it so much.
You sense hunger.
Can I see it
The spider?
where I am? Yeah.
No. You can see where it was.
Shit. I look around for it.
Make me a perception check.
25?
You can see it off in the distance. It's looking for you.
Alright, now that I can see it, can I use Arcane Insight on it?
What's the range on arcane insight?
That's never been a question before. You never gave. Oh, there you go. 60 feet. Is it more than 60 feet away?
Sorry, what was that?
Is it more than 60 feet away from me?
50 feet, so no.
Okay, then I can use Arcane Insight on it.
Alright, it is non
Any sort
magical.
of. Okay. Quick question.
Quick answer.
Is cantrips different from normal spells in terms of knowing them for being a magus? Would I still need my book for cantrips?
Let me take a look. You're able to cast your cantrips that you had prepared.
Okay, so I can still use cantrips, I just can't use spells.
It's more a case of you can't change the spells that you've got prepared. Actually, no, you don't have any spells prepared other than the cantrips. Because cantrips don't become unprepared when cast.
But spells do, and
Yeah.
alright. So I have my okay, so that's not terrible. I can still spell strike. You know what? Fuck it. I have wings. I can get wings. I can fly away from it. I would like to remain hidden, but I would like to throw one of those rocks I have a little bit away from me. So I'm still hidden from it. I want to make a sound decently close by, and then when it comes over, I want to attack it.
Alright.
Now, actually, let me first, while you're doing that, read how how spell strike actually works. Wait, is it just swords? Oh wait, no, with a weapon. Cool.
Make me a thievery check.
Thievery.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm not trained in thievery.
Skill issue.
Looked like another nat 20 then for a second. 22?
Yeah.
The spider looks over in that direction and is now moving in that direction.
Alright, sweet. I'd like to take my spear. I would like to prepare a spell strike for when it gets within range and attack it from being concealed.
Alright.
So, channel benefits above the strike. This counts as 2 attacks for multi-attack penalty. After you use spell strike, can't do a say. Yep. All right. Sorry, that's my first time actually doing Magus stuff. Wait, what's my Laughing Shadow specialty thing do? Alright, so I have a question for you.
Alright.
Do I technically have a free hand? For the purposes of...
No.
Well, I'm not holding anything. I have one hand that I'm holding something, and then I have a hand where I have nothing.
Okay.
Yes,
So
but do you need to use this hand for something?
if I tell you to catch a ball, can you do it with that hand?
I could do it with that arm.
The answer is no.
It's just for 3 more damage, come on.
You need to find yourself a hand.
You took it from me.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You literally gave me a new body
and again.
that's suited to my very being, and you still gave me a disability.
Yes.
It's not my
Suited
fault.
to your very being.
Yes, it is.
It is.
No, that's just suited to your very being.
Wow, ableist.
I mean, it's not like you haven't spent this entire game with one hand tied behind your back. I'm not even just talking about this character.
You know what? That's
Or
a
the
fair
previous
point.
one.
You know, I'm just saying, technically, I have a free hand. It's freed from life and existence. So I really think you should give me that free extra damage if I hit this thing.
I'll give you an inspiration, but that's only because I'm entertained.
Alright, there we go. It technically does say you must have that other hand completely free. How more free could that hand be?
What do you need to do with that hand is the question.
It just needs to not have anything in it, and I get the bonus.
Yes, but why do you get the bonus from having it free? Like, what does it do to give you the bonus?
It doesn't say. Like, I put it in chat. That's just what Arcane Cascade says.
It's an addition. Oh, it would be an additional 3. Anyway, well,
Yeah.
I said it would be an additional 3 damage if you could use it.
Alright, so what if I had a hook hand? Would that count?
No.
Where does the line draw from this, James? What do I need for this to be applicable?
I think it's very clear you need a hand.
Alright, but what constitutes a hand?
4 fingers and a thumb.
Wow, that really is ableist. If I lose a finger, I can't use my main class ability.
I'll say that's close enough if you lose a finger. If you lose 2, we'll be talking about it. There might be some skill checks involved.
Fucking Pathfinder.
That's just me. That's not on Pathfinder.
I like blaming Pathfinder for my issues.
Fair enough.
Makes
Better
me feel
than me.
better. No, I
Right,
still
do you
blame you
think?
too.
Really? You're not blaming James? Wow.
Of course I'm blaming James.
Yeah.
He's the
For
one that's
making us
making
play
me play
Pathfinder.
Exactly. Canonically, I brought Pathfinder into this system, and I'm gonna bring us out of it.
What are we? It's changing after that. Cyberpunk?
Star Age. No, Vampire the Masquerade.
There we go. What type of weapon is a spear in Pathfinder? What are its properties?
Let me take a look.
We're changing to Vampire Masquerade after Barovia.
Exactly. I got inspired from all that experience I had in Barovia. You know, spawning in, meeting a vampire, and fucking dying.
Melee weapon, simple weapon.
Alright.
Can be thrown 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
You don't have critical specialization, so we don't need to worry about that.
Though to be fair, it makes sense that your character wants to play with vampires.
Damage is 1d6.
Ah, fuck you. Is it an agile weapon?
Nope.
Should.
What is an agile weapon in this fucking system?
A lot.
About a third
The
of all
funny thing
weapons.
is that normal spears aren't agile. There's a specific dancer spear that has the agile property.
I mean, this is made of a stick. Could you... Oh, never mind.
I have a feeling you will never like the system. Also, why do you want it to be agile?
Because I have better dexterity than I have strength.
That's finesse.
Is it a finesse weapon?
No.
I don't retract my earlier statement. Anyway.
I tried.
No, I appreciate it. Alright, so that's a 13... Do I have any... Is it... It is off guard, correct? I know I can't get my extra
It is
damage,
off
but
guard.
it is off guard. So what kind of circumstance bonus do I get from this?
2.
Alright. That's +2, +1 from Magus Analysis, +1 from Knowledge is Power. Alright. Let's see how we do with a Spell Strike.
Right,
I'm inspiration in that.
Double nat 1. Double nat 1. Double nat 1. Double nat 1.
Don't you dare say that.
Oh, I dare. Because either I'm right or it's funny.
It's not funny when it happens to me.
That's what everybody says
That's a hit.
about me too.
Of course, yeah.
Roll damage.
Plus. I know, but I have all these bonuses to it. I was hoping for a crit.
If you had rolled 2 higher, it would have been a crit.
Well, that's 2 feat slots used for a mighty +2 to hit. Pathfinder's great.
Yes,
Uh,
but it sounds bad, but that is technically
it
balanced.
is bad.
Yes.
It's not balanced because things have way too much health and AC. It does not scale correctly.
Okay, the thing is, that's a celestial thing.
No, that's not.
Normal
That's just a general...
Pathfinder. No. Normal Pathfinder +1 or +2 is good.
So it's a 1d6, you said, correct?
Yep.
Right, plus 3. I don't get to add any. I don't get to add my proficiency to weapon damage, correct?
Correct.
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna do bugger all.
What's your strength?
Plus 3.
That's nice.
I mean, it's nothing, but yes.
What level are you?
9.
No, no. Level 9, you should have like, again, standard Pathfinder, not Celestia. You should have like 1 or 2 scores at 4 and at least 1 at 3.
Well, that's 9 damage. I'm glad I used so many resources and everything for 9 damage. Now it's only got 991 HP.
Did you spell hit?
Yes. It's a
Huh.
cantrip. It does 2d6 damage. But he has like 1,000 health, so it's not going to do anything.
Okay, to be fair, you're a magus without a spell book. This being easy would really be unbalanced.
I'm not saying it's easy, but like I had a good plan, and all that amounted to it was 9 damage.
Yes.
The hunting spider is badly hurt.
Really?
Its turn.
Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's
Well,
not
hold on,
that tough of a foe.
we weren't in initiative. That was a
Okay.
surprise attack.
True.
Fair enough. Initiative time. Give me a second, I'll remove you from the old initiative. There you go, you're on 25. It is...
Oh, by the way, it takes 2 persistent damage.
Got a nat 1.
Oh.
Okay, you're up.
Alright, cool. Stab it with a spear.
Roll to hit.
Oh, no, I said that's what I did last turn. I'm not going to go again yet. I want to see...
Also, thanks for the passive essence in advance.
Ah, you're welcome. Alright, so how do I recharge Spell Strike? It's...
You need to either cast another spell without spell strike.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
could
can't use
technically now.
I can't use
Hmm?
Magus Analysis again, can I? Or is that a once per... Like, it doesn't say,
I don't
but I
know.
was
I
wondering.
don't know that feat.
Like, that's a feat. Can I make... Oh, no, I can't use it again. Alright, so
I
I
think
really should have saved...
recharging spells. I think recharging spell strike normally is just an action, and the other thing was for focus spells. I'm not sure. It should be in the spell
Right.
strike description.
It didn't say in the spell strike description. Hold on, what is my focus spell? Stab it like a... kind of like a blue shadowy burst. Can I teleport up to adjacent square above it and like
Sure.
fall on it for some sort of bonus to hit?
Doesn't say anything about being on the ground. Go ahead.
All right, sweet. Would I gain a circumstance bonus to that?
No.
Okay, but it looks cool.
Yes.
If you were how is it called, a swashbuckler, you would have bravado now.
22.
Hit.
Seven extra damage.
And it's dead.
Oh, so I appear above it and then
You spear right through its head,
Yeah.
and it drops dead. You see each of the eyes in it starting to boil slightly. They kind of pop.
Yeah. Rudius looks down at this creature, then looks down at his hand. I thought you were stronger. Maybe I'm just stronger than I thought I was.
Nah.
This is very weird to him because he's very used to being like not very physically able, and it's kind of just had the past 3 months of getting his ass kicked every day. So that
1,250 XP each. Sorry, 100
Really?
and 125 XP
You
each.
said it.
Why the fuck did I add a 0?
No, you added 0 as canon.
Mhm.
125. You said.
Wow.
Yes.
What level was the spider?
Level 1.
Would it have tried to eat me?
I mean, if you gave it the opportunity, yes.
Alright, good. I feel justified.
What was it? 125? 100?
125.
Good.
But yeah, Rudius just kind of looks down and is like, wow, huh. That was...
No, remember, Barovia got reverted. All of these things that evolved to be high level and stuff are now just low level shit. Hello?
That is true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. So stuff might seem like strong or something, but it most likely has some.
Yeah, true. So I'm probably just still too used to, like, encountering everything that can just kill me all the time.
Yeah.
I've just got that feeling in my head that everything is, like, 1,000 HP, can, like, two-shot me. Mentality. Alright. But I know enough about spiders. Actually, could I tell if the spider was poisonous or not?
You could take a sample and find out later.
I mean, does it have any venom sacs?
Well, yes. Your spear was dipped in it.
Ooh.
Can I try and extract its venom sacs?
Yes. Make
Would
me
I
a
have
medicine.
anything to, like, store the venom in?
Currently, no.
Well, I did. Well, here's a question. I do keep my alchemist supplies on me. Would that have been part of my body when I died? If it was something I keep, like, on me?
To be fair, it is as much a part of him as it's his missing hand.
Yes.
I would.
Yes.
Nice.
No, sweet. I would attempt to extract this poison then. I am an expert at medicine. 23?
You cut out one of the sacks. Now for the other.
Alright. This really is Minecraft.
And you
Yes.
get both.
31. Alright, sweet.
Every fucking time.
Alright, now that I got some poison to work with, I'll store that away. Just in
Alright.
case we need it. And I'll continue on looking for Lumino.
Alright. Lumina, you'd eventually see a torch in the distance.
I don't care.
Alright. How long are you going to be searching for, Rudius?
A good while until I find some trace of her. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna bother her. I know she wants to be alone. I just want to make sure that, you know, she's alive or nothing bad has happened.
Thought you read the book.
You eventually spot her by a tree. You also see a torch off in the distance.
I'd approach.
Lumino of a torch.
Lumino to start with.
Alright. Lumino,
Hey,
Deus approaches you.
I don't react.
hey, sorry. I need to give him the fucking accent. Hey, I know that you want to be alone. I'm sorry to bother you. Just since it was getting rather late and you didn't return, I just wanted to make sure you're all right and to give you this, and then I'll hand over one of the meals.
She
They're
looks at
safe.
it.
They're safe to eat. I've checked them out.
I don't need it.
You should probably eat something.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, I see.
I'm right, James. I'm a construct.
It's a living construct, so your light body needs it, but your actual one back at base doesn't. So your god form doesn't.
Ah. Okay, then let's revert it. I was wrong about this. She grabs a meal.
I don't really have anything to cook with, so it's really just some berries and other stuff I found.
She nods, looking at it.
Seems to be someone approaching from the distance with, as far as I can tell.
Oh, not them.
Yeah, if you're sure.
Also, reminder, she still doesn't have clothes on.
That he's okay. Then when he went up to you, he was looking away. And along with the food, he would hand over his jacket. I don't know if you're gonna take it or not, but like he would hand that over because he feels awkward looking at you when you're not wearing any clothes. Because that just feels
She
rude.
looks She looks at the jacket. Do I make you uncomfortable?
It's I mean, it just feels kind of rude to you know,
It's not.
okay, still looking away.
She takes the jacket. Will you stick around?
I was planning on it. I don't really know what to do next after all this, to be completely honest with you. And I would like to find Chi-Chi, but
Yeah,
I wasn't
she
planning
never
on leaving
answered.
you alone.
I'm not ready to talk yet.
And you don't have to. I'm happy just to sit here, or if you want me to leave, I'll leave again.
She pats the ground next to her,
I sit down.
and she just stares to the torchlight.
I could get an actual fire going if you'd like.
I'm. Please do what you want to do, but no questions for now. None.
The torchlight wanders into the forest.
I'll just stare at it
Alright.
until I can't see it anymore.
Okay, the torchlight, the forest. Sorry, I thought you were. Alright, I didn't take a torch with me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a dumbass.
And she would just continue sitting there, watching the light that vanishes when watching the campfire. Not talk for a long time. And if you ask more questions, she's not answering.
Yeah. At this point, he's figured out. He's not the most socially aware. Neither was Rudius. Neither was Kima. So, combined together, their social IQ hasn't really raised all that much. But he is smart
If
enough to
someone
know.
tells you not to ask questions, then maybe you shouldn't.
Yes, exactly. But he is just gonna stay there. Just in case Lumino did feel like talking or anything, he's just gonna continue to stay there. Think, um, think to himself and try and reflect over, what the fuck has just happened and what the last 3 months have been like. Which is me just getting like Dragon Ball Z punched through like walls and buildings.
Alright. The light slowly fades off in the distance. And a few hours later, morning comes around.
Any changes towards the big fuck off beam of light in the sky?
Not really. It's not actually
Maybe
that
my
big.
binocular.
Even at this distance, it actually looks relatively small, but it's just a consistent beam up in the sky.
Okay, how high up does this thing actually go?
As high as you can see.
Like up, so like up to the clouds?
Up and beyond.
Oh. So, Rudius would get up, stretch. Good morning.
She's still sitting there like before.
Oh, uh,
Still there? Hello?
yeah, I'm still. Yeah, I'm still.
Oh,
Yeah, he just sees that and is a little concerned. I mean, he doesn't know if you need to sleep, but
she looks kinda tired.
why don't you try getting some sleep?
Necessary.
No, you're looking pretty tired.
Vanish when it once I'm back.
Sorry, that didn't really come through.
It it will vanish once I'm back.
Once you're back.
Later.
Mm. If you mean the light, that might have been where that person with the torch was going towards. It's not the most subtle.
Yeah. And she stands up. Yeah, think I can go back.
You sure?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure.
You know, it's. I made. Ah, see, the funny thing is, Lumino, I had a cold in the afterlife. The Barovian afterlife was crazy, and I still have it. Um, it's wild. Anyway, he
Hmm.
takes one of the. You saw he had like two makeshift wooden spears. He takes one and he hands it to you.
He grabs it and twirls it around.
I didn't have really any proper tools to make it, but it should do. It helped me kill a big spider that I ran into when I was heading over here.
Oh, the
Yeah,
wildlife
I
of
was
this
like,
place is interesting.
yeah, I took it down. But
Did?
pardon?
You did?
Yeah, I mean, it
Oh,
was that was training in the afterlife. Though I don't know how strong that thing was. I don't think me
just
taking it down is that impressive.
can you tell me all about the afterlife of the way back?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. He'll follow along and start talking to Lumino about it. Um, No, he thinks it's a unique. He says it's a unique Barovian afterlife. Probably had something to do with the whole, um, like the whole curse that was put on the land. Basically everything that like I kind of knew that like James explained to me about like the basics. I would tell Lumino.
So, have you ever seen this pillar of light in the afterlife?
I didn't, right, James?
Nope.
No, I never saw the Pillar of Light. Or maybe I was just too far away because I was at the castle.
Maybe.
Ironically, Ironically, it was the worst place to arrive in Barovia, but probably the best place to die, from what I understood. Everything outside the castle or
Just
the main tower wall seemed to be very dangerous. There were still apparently monsters out there and animals, so in a way I was
just
lucky.
seems that people dying around that pillar didn't go to your afterlife, but stayed in it.
Hmm. I mean, probably the better alternative. You could still die in that afterlife if you got injured or
Well,
anything. Instead of blood, you'd I called it ectoplasm. That wasn't the term
Okay.
they used. It was kind of like ghost blood, I guess is the best way of describing it.
Uh,
Hello.
Hello.
It's
it took about an hour and a half. Not sure.
Hour and 20.
Though it sounds like the one that you're describing is a bit more peaceful than the one I was in.
sure. Never got to talk to them much. Maybe
Hmm.
should have. Now they're gone.
Maybe, but you gave them a form of peace and hope that is far different to what most people got to experience in that land. It's still something. And then something that you shouldn't regret and be proud of.
I don't regret my actions.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, then we would move back to
To the
the
Pillar of
Pillar
Light,
of
you would
Light.
see
Yep.
the you would see the Nat 20 shelter that I built off in the
Wait,
side.
don't we need to make a roll before that? James? Or
Nope.
oh, okay.
Might just be at night then. For that short of a distance.
Maybe.
So,
Hmm.
as you get back to the Pillar of Light, you see a day tent set up. Basically, one of
what?
those party tents. So, you can see into it on all sides, but it covers. Basically, it's just a tent roof that stops the sunlight from getting in. You can see a table set up, and several chairs, as well as some food. And there's little candle burning that seems to be keeping insects away.
Is there anyone at the table?
Inside the pillar or outside the pillar?
Outside of the pillar.
Okay, is there anyone sitting there?
No, that's what I asked.
No, sorry.
That's
Uh, the-
it's all good. It just
At the moment, you see Strahd sitting there.
I'm back.
Welcome
he
back.
did say he would be here the next day.
Anyway, sorry for being late,
Uh,
guys.
That's all
No
good.
problem.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I had to go through. I think I'm only late about, like I said, an hour and 20. James said, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I had to go to a bank because of the trip. They like deposited the money that they were supposed to use for the trip, like last time, like last minute. Sorry,
Ah.
so I had to rush there and send the money to the appropriate like hostels and stuff, so I wouldn't actually have some sort of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was good you got that
Only
sorted.
Strahd or also others?
Just Strahd. Welcome, he says as he stands up.
Good morning.
I have taken the liberty of providing a meal. I was not sure you would have much to eat out here.
That's kind of you. We managed with some berries, but that certainly does look more appetizing than what we've been eating thus far.
Very well, come and sit.
You seem cheery.
I am victorious. This day is a good day. It is the first day of my new reign.
First day of Barovia's future.
Yes, exactly.
Where are the others?
Elmaris asked for some time. And I agreed to it.
I would have preferred them to be part of it. What's with ideas?
DS is adjusting to the new state of things.
It must be a rather big shock for him. So that would make sense.
Quite right.
Would you please relay a message to him that I'd like to speak to him?
Very well, I will do such.
Thank
But
you.
for now, come and eat.
She just sits down on one of the chairs, like legs crossed, a little bit lean to the side, but doesn't start to eat.
You see that the knife and fork that he places near the food begins dishing out the food.
Urdius takes a seat, and kind of surprisingly to Lumino, because she's never seen this before, he kind of goes into like Fey noble dinner mode. So like proper posture. I know what all the like random forks and shit do. Like the 15 different sized forks and what the appropriate food to eat with each of them is.
Honestly, if I don't know that about you, you would be surprised how like posed she is right now.
Mm,
You only know her as the wild child who just stuff
yeah.
shit into her face.
Mm. I know, but like you've not seen me act like this
Mm,
before because Rudius
same.
did not have this knowledge. So it's weird for the both of us.
Mm.
After the food is
She
dished
just
up,
looks at.
do any of you eat?
She just. I don't.
What is wrong?
Why are you here? Hello?
Sorry, what was that?
She asked why he's here.
I told you I would come back the next day to see what your answer was.
Could you please ask the question again? I need to know the specific words you
Will
used
you
to give me
stay
an
or
answer.
will you go?
I
Will
want
you
to stay.
become an
Please play
asset to Barovia? Or will you leave? Sorry, what was that, Elmars?
Someone please play the guitar of Ray. You know,
Yeah. I was thinking the
riff.
same thing. Should I stay or
Yeah.
should I go?
Na 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 na.
Will you be an asset to my rule?
That's a question that I can't answer for you. But I can tell you a few other things.
Very well, what will you tell me?
My gifts is the same with your curse. Have been bestowed upon us by the same being. You have freed yourself from whatever that being did to you. Reverted this land to a state before anything happened. But as you see, I'm still here. My domain is still here. My connection to this land has not been broken. I'm as much as part of it as are the trees and the hills, anything else. So to your first question, yes, I will stay. Secondly, before you said you were victorious. And I agree to that. And I want to congratulate you. I don't have any shame in admitting I have lost, and you won. We never really had any declaration of going against each other, I know, but I had the goal of saving the people of Barovia. You had the goal of getting rid of your curse. I failed. You won. I couldn't keep my promise. I couldn't become strong enough to make it happen. But I'm not a sore loser. I admit where my own shortcomings were, that I made mistakes. I admit that right now you are in the better position of the two of us. I honestly don't care too much about what you want to do. I would like to know what your next goals are, but I don't care if what it really is. If it's evil, if it's good, whatever. What I only really care about is to help the people of this land. As I've tried and failed before, I want to try again. I want to become deity worthy of the people, something that protects them and that helps them. This is not the land I knew. This is the land I have been shoved into. These are not the people I knew. So these are something else. So I have no intention of going against you, your noble house, your family, not even challenging your rule. I don't really have the right to do it. The thing I want to do right now is to firstly understand the gift I have been given. Secondly, travel this land to get to know who it is, what it is, and who's in it. I need to first know the people before I can help them. As to, am I loyal to you? No. And I will never be. You can do as much as you want for that. I am not the deity of the nobles. Well, and I'm not the deity of the peasants. I want to be here for everyone, to make everyone's life better. Of the people of this land. If you have the same goal in mind, then we can work together and pull the same rope. If you don't have the same goal in mind, I don't know why you would be fit to ruling them. I going to do what on the same side. But I will never be fully loyal to you. Because honestly, loyalty is deserved by actions, not demanded by words. Does this answer your question?
I consider my question answered, yes. And what of you, Rudius?
My answer is similar to the one I gave to you yesterday. My intention now is to find my sister and reunite with her and I'll be helping my friend here along the way, with her goal. And from there, I suppose we'll see.
Very well. If that is the case, then I shall inform you both that Elmaris will be coming to speak with you by end
I
of
have
week.
no reason to stand against you, and I have no intention of making any enemies. But, as I said before, I prefer to do my own thing, so to speak. But if our interests align at some further point, who knows?
Very well. Then I shall tell you both that you have... Sorry. I shall tell you both that Elmaris will be coming to see you by end of week. Depending on the answers he bestows upon me will determine whether you must leave or not.
Oh,
This meal was quite nice. He
before
stands
you
up.
leave,
Lord.
well, you had some questions for us. Shouldn't it be right to us to give us some answers too?
Very well, speak your questions and I may answer them.
I make a hand gesture for Rudis to start.
If I may, Lord Vinzarovich, I do have one question. After taking into account what's occurred since everything happened, I've pieced together a lot of the whole plan, but one thing I am curious about is how that tree survived the reset.
That is simple. It is an artifact.
Artifacts remain unchanged even with temporal reversal.
You misunderstood. It is not quite temporal reversal. It is chronomancy, but it is not time travel. The world was wiped anew. Not rolled back, but brought forward and rolled anew. The people here, they are made of the people who once were here. And the people that you met were repurposed, bit by bit, to construct the new people.
When he says that, Lumino gets a very angry look on her face.
I see. And when they were, well, the people were brought to this point, do they have all the same memories as before the events occurred that caused your sealing away?
No. The key individuals, those who were... But the people that I knew before the event, they are not the ones here. In fact, you would discover that they are new, but they are connected to each other, as if several generations have passed, and new individuals walk this land, having grown up with each other. There are small issues in their history. Lapses in connection. Lost memories. But other than that, they are mostly new.
So what do you want to do from here on out?
For the immediate future, I shall rule my kingdom.
Do you
For
go
the
further
future.
than that?
The future beyond that is yet to be seen. Literally.
She nods. I could piece together a lot of things. One thing still confuses me. How did you know when the light pillar would move? Why did it move?
Ah. A nifty trick, wasn't it?
It really was. I just like to understand it.
Very well. It is your resting place. The resting place of your majority. At your death, the body that you had, it began to burn and become the light. Where the majority of your body is where the majority of the light becomes, and then the whole beacon forms there. Does that make sense?
So,
When I
instructed.
stepped into the past, I took your core and I placed it there.
Where is that right now?
It was below your feet, though I highly doubt it is still there.
So it can never be moved again?
Well, considering the consequences for chronomancy, doing so I would believe would be impossible, as I had to move the majority of your body, which did not leave much else, and I did not see another version of me there to do it once more, so I presume not, no.
Um, oh wait, out of game. What did he say?
He said that he took your body at the moment of your death, split it
Okay.
in two,
Hmm.
taking the majority to the future point in time, and putting it at the new location buried.
But this is totally
Ah.
not time travel. This I promise.
No, that
Oh
is
no,
time
it is
travel.
time travel, but time travel is only possible in the realm of Barovia, which doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. So right now, does he think my body is still somewhere, or doesn't he?
So your body became the light itself.
Yeah. He
So
took
your
half
body...
of it, the other half became.
No, he took... So the lesser half became the light at the old location. When there was more of you at this
Okay.
other location, the old light died and you were pulled to the new location.
Ah, okay. I could still check if I find some core below it.
Very well. I will provide shovel.
Said- You said that whether or not we need to leave is dependent on questions you ask Elmaris. What questions will you be asking him?
That is yet to be seen. I will know the questions I must ask based on his reaction.
I see. I do assume that. Sorry. Though, even if we do need to leave, I still assume that I will be allowed to stay until I at least find my family. Yes, that was what you promised.
Of course.
He nods.
Family is a precious thing. It would be a tragedy to lose them.
Indeed, it would.
I'm still not sure how you want to make me leave.
He smiles softly and looks at you.
I guess I will see. Farewell then, Lord von Zarovich. Hope to
Farewell.
our next meeting being in good faith like this one. I will keep the chair.
He casts
She takes the
teleport and
chair.
vanishes.
She
I
just
would,
takes the chair and puts it into the light.
I'd give a bow, of respect, and then, tidy myself with the napkin, and then he leaves. Does he leave all this behind, or
Yep.
does? Huh.
Nice.
All right. Well, we have furniture now, I suppose.
I take the chair and my plate, which I haven't touched till yet, into the light and then start eating. I
So,
know in
what do you
that form I
think?
don't need food, but it's much funnier.
I
Just
mean, can she
hmm?
retain food in that form, or is it just
Don't
like
fucking care.
floating in her body?
She can retain it.
Okay, that's good because otherwise it would
Worst
just
case
be.
scenario, I burn it up.
I know, but it's a funny image of you like eating this food, and then it's just your light form, and then inside is like a piece of chicken and like other bits of food or something like floating in there.
You guys ever seen those X-rays of Amethyst from Steven Universe?
Yeah, like that.
Mm.
That's what I was imagining.
Yep.
So what do you think?
I It's hard to be specific. I don't know yet. Like I know more than yesterday, but I don't know any.
Yeah, there's
So
still many mysteries.
if I would have to put it in words, I would say when I came here, I wanted to be with my brother. After I died, I wanted to help the people leave this place, make them free, make their life better. Now, still have the power that was given to me to oppose the Strahd that was in the in Barovia. But now that one has changed. The whole place has changed. It's like we played chess, but in the middle of the game, it changed to checkers. But I still have the chess pieces.
Well, I guess you'll just have to discover what the new board is like and if it's a game worth playing at that point.
You get me.
I will say I was rather impressed with your speech there.
Oh, thank you. Studied it the whole night. Didn't want to spoil you, so I waited till you were asleep.
I
And she
appreciate that.
smiles at you.
He smiles back, happy to see that you've gone somewhat back to normal. As much as it might be a little bit difficult, we should probably remain here for the next week just to be safe.
Oh yeah, I can't go far anyway.
How
And I
far
need
can you
to,
go from the pillar? Have you
technically as
figured
far
out?
as I want, but I just don't think it's magical, but I just feel better if I stay close.
Okay.
It's, you know, this thing is my home. I can leave it, I can go somewhere else, I could go somewhere else for a long time. But it will always be more comfortable when I'm in it.
I get that. Maybe we should work on building like
I'm
a
so,
house or something here, though.
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just throwing metaphors at you.
Oh, it's fine. I get most of them.
Hmm.
I do. I don't know if you want to stay here or not, but there is a river. It was like half a mile away, right, James?
No, it was several miles away.
How long would it take me to get there and back?
8 hours to get there, bit over. Sorry, no, 16 hours to get there, 16 hours back. Does it increase it by? How much does it increase it by?
I'm at 35. I don't think that does end much, but I just thought I'd ask just in case. Because we don't have any sources of water here, which is kind of an issue.
About 13 hours.
It'd be about a 13-hour round trip, but we are going to
No,
get some
13 hours
water. I
there,
don't
13 hours back.
really.
Yes.
Do I know how close the next town is?
From your memory, it was probably about twice that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we are going to be needing some water if we don't want to dehydrate and, well,
Hmm.
die. And
Right.
the nearest river is about 13 hours
I
away from
look
here.
at you. I look at you with serious eyes. I mean, you need that.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. We all can't be goddesses. Does a very dramatic bow.
Huh. Finally get how to behave yourself, child. She starts laughing.
Child. Oh, right. I am technically younger than you still.
You are.
This is such a bad situation. I'm a 35 extra years of life experience, and I'm still stuck in the body of a 16-year-old.
I look to the mansion. Is there someone in some window looking right now?
Not currently.
Oh, right. I was kind of overlooking the obvious. I suppose we could see about getting stuff from there, but
At least some water should be fine. Oh, sadly, might have leave that task to you. I at least bring them here because you know seem to make people uncomfortable when I leave this thing.
yeah, I wonder why.
Food.
Not being rude, it's just awkward seeing someone naked.
No, I said food.
Rude. I thought you said rude.
No, it's hard to distinguish.
Yeah, I mean, if you find common decency me being prude, then so be it.
You get used to it.
I don't think I ever will, to be honest.
Good. I need some clothes. Should have asked Chad for that. Can you look around the table? Maybe he left something.
I'm sure. Did Strahd leave anything behind? Aside from the table and food?
The magical serving tools.
No, that's true.
Is there a tablecloth?
Yes.
Can you bring me that? I might be able to do something.
Yeah, sure. I will. It's a bit awkward, but I will get the tablecloth and bring it over.
I'm going to try to make some rope from it.
Okay, you're able to make 10 feet of rope from it. Make me a craft check.
No, not
A robe.
a rope.
Sorry.
A robe.
Alright. Make me a craft check.
What do I have today with?
If it's just the fact you're on a phone, like some words just.
Yeah.
English, do you speak it?
Ooh. I do. You two don't seem to. Crafting.
Hey.
That's good enough.
Hey, as much as it pains me to say it, I am the most English one here. Do not lecture me about that.
You know
There's
what's
so much
funny?
shade being thrown around this table. I think I'm gonna call Sabo up.
You're kind of right, but you're also very wrong.
That's the best kind of right to be.
You're the most English in proximity, but not in spirit.
Yeah. My ancestors have shamed me for saying that. Don't worry.
You can feel his place in the afterlife being taken away.
Yeah, exactly. In the Scottish
Wait.
afterlife.
I think I hear
Elmaris,
the bagpipes in the background.
Yes?
the next morning, Strahd approaches you.
I will do the usual respectful stuff. I think we would be a bow in this case situation, but not a low bow since he's my father and not just the king, correct?
We have a problem.
Yes?
We may have to deal with Lumino.
You see him give this, like, deep, profound sigh. I was hoping it would not come to that, but
I have informed them that you will be coming to speak to them at the end of the week.
yes. That is the plan.
Depending on how that conversation goes, depends on how we deal with them.
Very well. May I ask why is it that you think she might be a problem? He says, clearly capable of predicting it, but wanting confirmation nonetheless.
I do not wish to wait for this to become a problem.
That is understandable.
I will leave it to you to keep them in line.
What is it you desire from them?
That they do not become problems. At least not to me.
Ah, yes, if a small moment of moderate, I won't say annoyance per se, but more, oh god, this is becoming a me problem, huh? As Amaris then questions Strahd in the following.
If he doesn't want it to be a him problem, then yes, it's a you problem.
I believe they intended on traveling the roads for a while.
For a while is not a long-term solution.
We have two solutions regarding that. We can let them do so, because I believe Rudy is desiring to find his sister. And then we can expect them to be gone when they want to do find her. That is the easy path, I suppose.
Yes, I intended to bring their sister to them this morning, but when I spoke to Lasaga, we have some unfortunate news.
He tilts his head.
It appears that their sister did not make it to this new version of reality.
Was she erased?
It appears so.
How? She not under protection?
That was my understanding.
Then what, a deliberate choice?
It appears so. Though how, I do not know.
Because I will have to break the news to them.
Very well.
I would consider not doing so. He says to Straw, by the way. But I believe in this case it is better to get that out of the way as soon as possible so we can gauge our reactions. It is a shame.
Yes.
I like Chi-Chi.
It is drastically inconvenient for them to have perished. Oh, not untenable.
Very well. I would ask for a contingent of guards for the duration of my conversation with them.
There will be meetings in the coming weeks. You are welcome to attend. We will be getting to know our new noble lords.
I would be glad to, though I am a bit antsy for the procedure. Nonetheless, I have a responsibility to this land, and a duty to perform as best I can. I shall be there.
Very well. He turns and leaves.
Omari's watches.
Alright, what are you doing for your day?
I couldn't even get one
Okay.
session without finding this out, huh?
I'm happy we found this out today.
I'm not.
Was fully prepared to have to spend like the next 3 sessions looking for a dead woman.
Yeah,
Who
like
left
doing
no
some.
evidence, by the way.
Yeah, but at least that way we could have like gone off on a lie, and could have had some fun time, exploring
You
around.
just wanted to be blissfully ignorant for once.
Yeah, for like a couple sessions, we could have done some cool like traveling around or something. Now you're about to come and tell me that my sister's erased from existence. So, no, great.
Not the best start in the day.
Straw just wasn't
Apologies.
planning on telling
I did
you.
not.
Honestly, probably for the best. For his sake, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Well, Mars isn't sure he's gonna tell you either. He just doesn't think it's a good idea for you to just find out one day that he'd shot you all along and didn't tell you. That seems worse than him just telling you outright.
Or
I mean,
Strahd,
either
yes.
case is yes.
Alright, Lumino and Brudius, what are you two doing?
I'm working on the dress.
I guess I would. Did Strahd give me the 200,000 gold?
No. He said
Where's
he's all
my
gonna.
fucking money, Strahd?
It's at the castle.
True,
No,
why
now I
didn't you
can do.
bring it?
Oh, now I can do the meme. Let's go.
Where's my money, Strahd?
Yeah. Where's my fucking money, Strahd? All right. Then yeah, I don't have anything with them for water, which will make things difficult.
So after I finish it, I would step out of the light, put it on,
Alright.
and then go up to the mansion.
Alright. You hear someone say, Mummy, Mummy, they're here!
And I knock on the door.
Alright. A maid comes and opens the door, doing a slight bow. Greetings, Lady of Light.
Hello. Oh. Could I talk to the uh what is the proper
The Lady of the House, or
to
the
the
Lord of the
Lord?
House?
Yes.
Our Lady is upstairs. The Lord has not been here for quite some time.
Would it be possible for me to speak to her?
I will go speak with her. They shut the door,
Thank you.
go speak to them, and then they come back to let you in.
Is Rudy's coming with me or
Yeah, I'd come with.
okay. I come in and follow the maid wherever she leads me right now.
They take you upstairs to a bedroom. They open the door
Same.
and you can see an ill lady in her 50s.
Oh.
You can see that
Hello.
she's almost entirely skin and bone.
Greetings. I am the one who comes from the light outside.
The
I'll give a
Lady
small
of
bow.
Light.
Nice to see the noble one.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What is your name?
I'm Lady Attila.
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Attila. You. I'm sorry, but I need to ask What is your condition?
You've been affected by a magical curse since I was a young girl.
Magic curse. Kind of curse.
It causes me to grow weaker with each day.
Can I use Arcane Insight?
Yep,
What does it tell me?
it is quite a powerful curse, whatever it is. Maybe 8th level magic or above.
Who would afflict you with such an illness?
The Hag Tanara.
Heck. Hmm. Matter, I should have really taken remove curse as a spell.
Even if you had, would you be able to remove it, the curse, the entire level newer?
With enough time. Like, not with one cast, but repeatedly at some point, maybe.
Also, you're a cleric, right?
Not in this form.
Oh, rip.
Technically also not in the other, I think.
Oh, rip, 2, the return.
To be fair, I had clerics around me.
Still, they all vanished of a mysterious illness.
Called sibling rivalry. Um, can I ask where your husband is?
He sought to go beyond the bounds of Barovia to out into the lands beyond to find a cure.
How long has he been gone for?
Maybe 8 years now? Sorry, no, 4 years, sorry.
Sorry to hear that. What was her name again? Sorry, I forgot.
Lady Attila.
Lady Attila, I am sadly not proficient in the removal of curses, but a very being has some same magic that can help people heal. I cannot promise you to be able to remove your condition. If you're willing to give me some time and some support for my friend here, I mean, some water and some food, then I will definitely try.
We have the food to spare. You're welcome to stay in one of our rooms if you would like.
I don't need to. He look at Rudius. You can if you need to.
I might take you up on that offer.
You're both welcome to, even if you do not have to.
And it's most generous of you.
I look at the maid. Can I have? What is your name?
Anara.
Nara, would it be possible to bring the lady for some time of the day inside the pillar of light outside the house?
She looks to the lady for permission. She nods. Yes, I am capable of doing so.
I will support you with that. Okay. Now I need to check divinity fix again.
Is there anything that I could roll to maybe gain a better understanding of like what this curse is, or other things that we could do to help?
Arcana.
Alright.
So the heal spell would that help with this at
Heal
all
spell
or
won't
not?
do anything.
Okay.
With curses, you need a curse of equal level or higher to destroy it.
Oh, advantage.
Or remove curse.
37? I have mastery.
From the symptoms, you would estimate that this curse is maybe 8th, 7th level. Seems to have been eating at her for decades now. It wasn't something designed to kill her instantly, something to torture her.
Okay, so the thing is, with the spell casting I have from the divine things. I only have access to like one spell I took heal for that I can cast. Can I switch out spells I chose with that, or are they like set in forever?
From your divine thing.
Yeah. Like I have the domain spells of Sun and Moon, and then I think I have one cleric spell. Let me check how it's phrased. I think it's really. Sorry, the document is loading slowly.
Would the treat disease action do anything to maybe like provide a sense of comfort or help in any
That's
way?
what they've
Not to
been doing.
cure, but just to... Okay, so
So,
nothing I could do that could help really.
Nothing more at this stage.
so at divine rank 1, you get a divine spell. Pick a divine spell of level equal to your divine rank or less.
Yep.
Is that set in stone, or can I change that afterwards?
That's set in stone.
Okay. Is there any possibility for me right now to get more spells, even if I don't have a spellcaster class?
Doesn't look like it, no.
Oh, fuck. Okay, then give me a second. How long does it take to retrain a feat?
Five times as long as it takes to train a feat in the first place.
Okay. Five times as long. Still have shit open. So I need to pack things. Julius or Marus wants to do things. Right now.
Mars is just gonna time shift to the end of the week, I think. Right, James?
Alright.
So I'm gonna be busy doing Strahd stuff and then the surgery.
Yep.
Yeah, I still have slots open I can use. Nice. Okay. I have developed a cleric dedication during the 3-year time skip. Would I need
Alright.
any time right now to take it as a feat in an open slot? If I didn't already, like, I mostly developed it to give it to others, but I haven't taken it for my character. So how would that work?
I would allow it only because it's so close to the point in time that you developed it.
Okay. Thank you. Then let me check if I can find it. Um, cleric.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Elected deity. You put me in the fucking list. So yeah. Nice. Did I develop the spell casting? Really, I don't think so. Need to check my docs. I have written everything down, but I need to open all of this. No, I haven't done cleric spell casting. The good thing is that I have feat slots and everything open for this. Just uh, 4. Sorry that this just takes a bit.
It's all good.
That's good. I have something I can try and do, but I'll wait to see if your thing works first before I do mine. Mine's kind of pointless if you can just magic away the situation.
I can't just magic away the situation. If I can magic away the situation, it will take a while. So if you have something else, do it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get an 8th level
Alright.
spell slot to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Even
don't
if I
have
took
that,
the remove
so
affliction, I'd have to cast it at an appropriate level. I don't have the level spell slot yet.
I hope that if I make a treatment over a longer time, that it might still work.
Alright. So
But
let
I'm
me
not
tell
sure
you
of it.
let me tell you a little fact about Rudius. He's a very good doctor.
Okay.
So bear with me, as we're all about to go on a lovely journey
A bear,
through
you
a
say?
bunch of different
You gonna be
feats.
okay?
Yeah. So I have. Oh wait, no, that's only if
Fuck!
I'm.
Uh,
Yeah.
no, I don't have enough time to get the spellcasting feat until Stuart gets here. Well, let's hope. I still start on everything.
So I don't have legendary yet in medicine. But what conditions does she have at the moment because of
Oh,
this?
wait, I have time.
Fatigued, drained, confusion, Okay, so she is clumsy, confused, drained 2,
Mm-hmm.
enfeebled
Okay.
5, fatigued 2,
So what is the name of the nurse again?
give me a second, I'll grab it.
I mean, it's not super important. I would just ask her to get me some like medical supplies, and I would attempt to see if I can help in any way.
Alright, I'll get you the medical supplies.
Yeah, these are these are what the feats are for. Because I have basically all of the medical feats. So
Okay.
let's see.
With my pastime expert and me being able to use for a full day for this, I can grab cleric spellcasting in 3 days and one major action.
Alright.
I can assist with like medically helping up until then because I can do battle medicine and the feats for that every day, so long as they have the appropriate medical supplies to give me, and I succeed on this check.
They've got fairly extensive medical supplies.
Do I have any circumstance bonuses to this?
No.
Even, to be fair, I am a well-trained medic, and I do
Yes, that's your
understand
proficiency.
what the I know, but like I do understand what the condition is. Like I have a rather unique insight onto what this is and how it's afflicting her.
If
due
you
to
knew the
my ability
exact
to understand
curse
the curse.
and how the curse worked, then you would have a bonus to this.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, advantage.
Yeah, but with a basic spell casting, I can't grab something high enough.
Well, to be fair,
Oh, that
remove
was
curse is level
right
2
on
now.
the
What the
19.
fuck's with your rolls today?
I don't know, man.
You've peaked at, well, you did get the nat 20, but other than that, you've peaked at like an 8.
I've got the nat 20 on the most useless fucking thing. I'm spending 2 to re-roll this.
I'm spending 3 for you to reroll.
There we go.
There we go, I'm less offended.
So am I.
Alright.
I appreciate that.
So, for a mixture of herbs and medical techniques, you've reduced the strain on her for the short term.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take daily application of this, about once a day, to keep her in this sustained state.
Yeah. Well, I'm here for the next week at least, so while I'm here, I'm doing that.
Alright.
Talking to the staff here as well, trying to help out.
Her daughter, lady in waiting, where is her? Willow. She is going to ask if you can stay on. They're willing to pay you 11 gold a day. That is a lot.
I don't need payment right now. Just the basics for my friend here. To be fair, I haven't done so much to them now, so.
I think she was talking to me when she.
To be fair,
I know.
I mean, was she
That's why it's
talking to
funny.
me? Because if she was talking to you and asking you if I could stay on for 11 gold a day, I'm gonna be kind of offended.
They were speaking to Rudius.
Okay, good. Hey, can we keep your friend for 11 gold a day?
The only appropriate answer is yes. Alright. What do you say to that, Rudius?
I'm currently here up in the land to look for a lost family member. So I will have to leave. But for as long as we're
We can hire an
in this
investigator to
area.
look for you. Please, you've made so much of a difference to my mum's quality of life.
Oh, fuck, now I feel bad. Could I make... Could I, like, make this medicine in, like, a preservable way? Like, start working to make, like, doses of it?
It's not
to
just
last them
medicine,
after.
it's also the techniques of how to apply it. So it's like physiotherapy, if you've ever been through that. There are techniques
Yeah.
to actually stretch someone out and make it so that the pain hurts less.
Mhm. I mean, could I... Do they have any other medics here?
Just a head maid. She's the closest
Okay.
thing that they've got.
I would, after I finished all of my preparations for stuff, would cast Restoration on her. What does that help with?
Let me check.
Reminded the remove curse became Plans Affliction in Pathfinder, which is a second level spell.
Oh yeah, absolutely, but I just have the means for restoration at the moment, so I'm at least trying it.
Makes sense. I'm just mentioning that because that's one of the big changes.
You're able to reduce her enfeebled condition.
That's good.
Yep, so each day, how many times are you able to cast that?
How do I get? How often do I get spell slots back?
What level are you?
I am total level 6.
Every 6 days.
Okay, so I can cast it only once.
Her actually being in the divine light does that help her in any way? Because I know that was something Luna mentioned doing.
It's just a bit peaceful for her.
I mean, we're helping her quality of life at least.
It's hard to do more at this point.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the week, there's a letter brought by a servant of Castle Ravenloft. It is delivered, and you hear the daughter, Willow, get quite annoyed.
Are you alright? What does the letter say?
My mother's being summoned to the castle.
Why is that the case?
Apparently all noble lords and ladies are being called there.
Can you take her place?
I'm a lady in waiting. I could make this my first appearance, but I would have to get my mum's blessing for that. Sorry, my mother's blessing for that. And I would have to take a date.
At what point will you be summoned?
The ball's at the end of next week, so I'd have to start heading out in 2 days' time.
Ask your mother about this. She is definitely not in the state to Travel. I'm fairly sure Lord Stuart will understand that once he sees her. For the other problem, we can discuss that after you get your mother's blessing. I
Alright.
nod Julius into the side.
I can't promise I'll be much help, but I can accompany you if you wish.
She blushes a bit and then goes to go speak to her mother. She leaves her
Lumino
mother's
looks at
room
you.
about half an hour later with her approval. Alright. The head maid is going to go and get you a suit from their facilities. You get to try on a bunch of outfits.
Lumino would sit there, when you try that on, Lumino would sit there looking at the outfits with a glass of wine in her hand. Not that one. That one's better. You look like a twat in that one.
I'm sorry, why are you doing this?
Entertainment.
It's on a
I
different
have worked my ass off to free this land for the last 3.5 years and failed. Let me have this evening.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess also during the next while I would start writing down, I don't know, like tips and how I do the physical therapy just to give to the head maids to see if that would help at all when I'm away.
Producing an
'Cause I won't be able
educational
to.
tome.
Yes.
Alright,
Nice.
producing an educational tome takes 3 months.
Ah.
Though that would allow her to become as qualified as you at doing this.
Pastime expert speed that up?
Yes.
Alright.
I asked the head maid if she wants to help her master more.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god.
What?
You guys are recruiting them out of desperation.
Listen.
Hey,
I'm
she's
giving them
recruiting them
tools to help.
out of desperation. I'm just doing due diligence.
You know what? You are correct, Rudius. You've done nothing wrong. We love you for it.
Thank you.
Sorry that I'm trying to help. I can just not use what I can do.
Hey, look, I've been where you've been in, and I've also gotten ripped for it. So, it's
Yeah.
nice not to be on the receiving end of it. Because you also ripped into me for cleric recruitment, so you know what? I'm letting this happen.
Yeah, I would tell her about my ability to give people magic that can heal someone. Not remove the curse, but at least make stuff easier for her. And then tell her how she might be able to acquire it. Or how I'm able. Am I still able to make clerics at this point?
Yes.
Good. What does she say to this?
So I'd gain magic through you.
Yes.
I'll do it.
Okay. I have to tell you, for this magic to be potent, you have to believe in me. How to describe how or what? That's how it works. I'm not too proud of it myself. I'd love to just give it away, but these conditions are put on it. I hope you don't take it too badly.
She's slightly
And I bring
hesitant,
her.
but she goes forwards with it.
They bring her to the light, and I don't know how this ritual works.
She
I
gets
do it.
baptized and reborn in the light.
Whoop whoop.
When you say reborn,
Metaphorically.
you don't mean the good. Would you see her disintegrate?
Do I need to give her essence for her to take levels?
No, she's got the... Well, she's got a slot open that she's going to take the cleric dedication.
Okay. Yeah. And I can give her the spellcasting now. So she can have basic spellcasting and can get restoration, that at least helps ease stuff.
Actually, since she can get basic spellcasting, she can get Cleanse Affliction, which won't do much right now, but she can counteract the disease, Curse of Poison.
Really?
And
Also
yeah,
cool.
it can reduce the stage by 1, even if it doesn't like get rid of it. She
What
can,
level is it?
level 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm telling
then
you this.
Then I tell her to get that and
It's
work
remove
on her.
curse, remove disease, and remove poison all in one.
And I tell her to get that, help her lady with it, and work on her progression so at some point she can be able to remove it completely. I can't do it myself. I don't have, sadly, don't think I will have the time for it, but I can give her the tools to do it.
Cleanse Affliction doesn't solve this. Or
No,
really
we
help.
didn't say
Counteract the
solve.
affliction.
It helps.
Should. Yeah, what I mean is, okay, James, so that spell at level 8 would be the one that removes the curse, correct?
Yes.
But at level 2, it can reduce the stage of a curse by 1. Now, it's going to progress again, and she can't do that all
Yeah.
the time, but it's still neat for her to have that.
It gives more time for her to get remove curse.
Well, this is just that it would be a really whack-ass curse if it was removed by a fucking second level spell, can you imagine?
Basically, we now gave her maid the tools and the first book for nursing school. She
I mean,
just
it's
need
not
to
finished
invest
yet.
in it now.
It takes me a month and a half to write the book.
I know,
fully,
but
yeah,
I don't know. Today I'm just a fan of metaphors.
yeah. Rudius is a big fan of
Metaphorically
education
speaking.
for all. Dr.
Alright.
Magus.
Sounds like a badass show for a new CW show.
So this would revert it back a single time, but it reverts it back by about 2 years worth of progression.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go then.
That's enough
So
for her
she
to walk
has
with a
2 more
cane.
years. That's about 2 years more time to get a cure.
Fucking
Like-
years of medical school worth of second level spell.
To be fair, I don't think a second level spell would. I think you are doing more to her than level spell. Way more.
Oh no, it's just it's funny to like, oh, this took like a level 9 feat to do. Oh yeah, but this is second level
Honestly,
spell.
that's I personally think one of the biggest like detriments of generally fantasy TTRPGs, that because healing spells exist, the medicine is just such a
I mean,
yeah,
medicine's good for in
not
combat. Like I could,
useless, but
like in
if
combat,
you
I
have
could like heal one of you for like 60
mm,
HP as I currently am in like one action. So it's good. It's just
let's
amusing to
just
me. But like, yes,
let's
years of
just say
medical school.
medicine has been reduced to technically first aid. Everything beyond that
I
is just
actually,
better with spells.
I actually would not say. Yes, you can do better with spells, but for example, this cleanse affliction, the remove curse, it reduced it by one stage. What Rudius was doing with that feature was far more useful. It reduced her agony each day.
Yeah, but it's
That's
still
fair.
technically only first aid because it is useful for something like this. But in the end, if
Doesn't even matter.
you can always go further with spells
Oh
Hey, look,
yes, but
I'm
that
if you
also
have the
requires a lot more power.
appropriate ones. Yes, it does.
yeah, I'm just saying. I took all this at the point where I thought that we wouldn't really have much healing. So it was mainly for in combat healing was the
You
purpose I
don't.
took this for.
He did.
Well, you don't have much healing.
Okay, so
We
Elmaris, the end
do.
of the week comes around, and in that morning,
You
your
don't have much healing.
Strahd is going to
Oh,
tell
I
you
do.
that it's time for your surgery.
Right, let's go.
He takes you down to the theatre. And you see a hag standing there.
My
Is
Bella
it
has
you who
reception.
needs the eye? I put it
I
back for you.
nod.
Yes, I
May I
will.
ask for your May I ask for your name on a roll? I am called Olmaris von Zarovich.
I am Bubba Strange.
Pleasure.
Bobula Strange.
I shall be in your care today.
Barbara is the name of the coven.
Oh, I know. It's just it's such a funny combination. I don't know why.
Olmaris gives Strahd a
Oh,
strange
wait.
look.
Could you say right now she's Doctor Strange?
Mm.
Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Out.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
She gets you to lay down.
I give Strahd a strange look.
Strahd goes over to the corner of a room and gives you a look. He's expecting this to be not pleasant for you.
I would like to hesitantly ask if he could stay in the room.
He's standing in the corner of a room to watch.
Hey, then I will suffer now. Badass.
Now be careful, dear.
The hag walks around the
see
table,
things.
strapping you down.
Sure,
That sounded so evil.
He just
that's
takes
okay.
out a bag of popcorn.
He will stand in the corner and watch.
Oh no.
I
The
really
hag
don't
goes
mind.
to your eye, pops it out of the socket since you just put it in there without actually attaching it. She looks at it, looks inside of your eye, then goes, reaches her fingers into your eye socket, pulling out the tendril. This is painful.
Yeah, he's gonna bite his lip a bit, but not scream.
Fortunately for you, the pain is dulled because you're undead.
Yep.
She takes a worm, attaches it to the end of the stalk, and then to the eye. Then she licks the eye and shoves it back into your socket.
Ow.
Tell me, dearie, have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3?
Ha!
I think this sounds more like Surgeon Simulator.
It works. I'm undead.
Now, you might be seeing things for a while to the point you think you're in a multiverse of madness.
Your vision appears upside down in that eye, but it slowly rotates back into position.
Can I... Was that a... was that a worm?
Yes, dearie.
Is that going to be a problem?
I don't imagine so.
There's no eating my brain.
No, why would it eat your brain?
He would shrug his shoulders, but he's tied down.
Don't worry, the worm's vegan.
Ah. Everything's fine then. We carry on.
Nah. You should be fearful, Robert Kennedy.
You should find that you can attune to the eye once more. Good. My job is done. She walks over to Strahd and holds out her hand. Strahd sighs,
Eye for an eye.
reaches into his bag, and pulls out... It's almost like a bucket, except there's a glass seal to the top. And he hands it to her. She smiles, opens the door, and on the other side of the door is not the hallway, as she walks out, shutting the door behind her. Strahd comes over and unties you. That wasn't so bad, no. That was not so bad now, was it?
I have gone through worse, Father. Is this more price to pay?
You did well. Now, it is time to go see those two. Once you're untied, he helps you up.
I will wobble a bit in my legs for a second before standing up. He takes in a deep breath, which, by the way, he still doesn't need. Alright. How does my eye feel?
Slightly cold, but it's getting warmer.
Blinks at you a few times forcefully.
It's now room temperature along with your body.
Yep. Well. Off go then. Have I met the nobles already?
Nope. That's organised for next week. Well, this coming week, after this event.
Very well.
He then teleports you to them. Well, to the beacon of light.
Lumina would sit in the chair inside the beacon.
You and Strahd appear there, and then Strahd says, I will be back in several hours.
Very well.
Send a word if you require... If you require me to return. He then teleports away.
Command, Father. Amaris turns to look at you guys.
Luminous steps outside the pillar of light, puts on the robe, and then steps up to you.
He looks you
You're
in the
back.
eye. Yes.
She gives you a
Where is
hug.
the phrases like his dialogue just glitched?
I'm happy
Pats
to
you on
see
the
you again.
shoulder. Yeah, yes. As am I. It is good to see you are safe.
We
He says with the sheer social acumen of you know, that.
we're getting by at the moment.
I need to see Rudius.
I will get him. I get Julius from wherever he's writing the book.
Would Rudius be in the mountain dimension?
Depends on the time of day, I guess. But yeah, most
I'm
likely
gonna
dimension.
accompany
So
Lumin.
You're writing your book. You need a table for that.
yeah, true. I'd probably just be writing in the book at this point. There's no given
I will get you.
time when Elmaris was meant to show up, so he'd just be working on that.
I would get you to come down.
I'd come down.
Okay, we come back to our hours.
Rudius.
Yes.
He bows to his head to you. We need to
He bows
talk.
back. I was under the impression that's why you're here, yes.
Can you find us your location?
Well, this is your father's land. I'm fairly sure everywhere is secure for you.
He gives you a dry look.
But there's
I
a
look back
room
at
over here.
I look back at the pillar of light. Maybe not everywhere.
I'd rather not
But
burn, thank you.
yes. Yeah, that would not be a good idea.
However, I rather
There's a
would you not have to burn?
I just it's like a room in this my room, I guess I would gesture for them to follow me.
I will follow.
Alright.
I would come too.
You get taken to a room which is, honestly, to put it into perspective, larger than any room that any of us have probably ever lived in.
Big statement, but okay.
Most
I didn't know
likely
you
that
stayed in the
room is like
mansion.
my entire flat.
Yeah, that's like my entire house, probably.
I'm assuming Lumino and Rudius are both coming.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I led you here, so
Yeah, so Elmaris is going to wait for you two to settle somewhere. He's gonna settle opposite to you two.
no, I'd take a seat by the desk, like at the chair at the desk. I would take a seat. You can see he's been writing something.
I just stand between like not directly between, but like you know what I mean.
Rudius, I have
Yes,
some
Elmaris?
information to give you.
No, if you found Chi-Chi.
He gives you a strange look. It is up to you how it is delivered. Do you want the brutal honesty or
If something has
just
happened
facts?
to her, tell me.
Are you certain?
Well, you've said this to me now, so if I said no and we just drew a line under that, that would be rather dumb. So, if you would.
The last time, see, Lumino and I saw your sister, she was flying away.
Would Lumino have told me that?
Yeah, most likely. Didn't come to play it out, but yes.
Yes, Lumino mentioned.
James, would I know about this? How she was protected? Would Strahd have told me if I questioned him? Questioned him?
He said that he provided them with a magical amulet to protect them.
And then they found the amulet, did it?
He was certain that she had found the amulet.
Yeah, but how do they know that she died during the transfer?
She's been unable to be detected.
So either she got non-detection or died.
Yep.
Right. I shall. You can tell that this is like genuinely difficult for him, though he's actively trying to maintain a noble posture for you two. He was provided with an amulet protection by my father. The amulet was to keep her safe. It would undoubtedly and without question protect her from the dissolution of that realm. My father and apparently someone else, the saga, was certain that she had found and was wearing the amulet at the time of our entering the temple. At that point in time, there were no questions as to whether or not she was protected. Had the event happened then, she would be safe. However, she has been unable to be detected since.
You haven't found her yet?
There are two theories that I can give you. He's looking at you, Rudius, expecting confirmation to continue.
He doesn't say anything.
The first is that she has acquired a means of non-detection and is hiding herself, possibly having left Barovia altogether or hiding herself within Barovia. That is the hopeful alternative. The less hopeful is that she became a victim, the same thing that killed my siblings. So, as we know that she was wearing the amulet, James, just confirm. When Elmari said that if she would have had to remove the amulet herself, Strahd agreed, right?
Yes.
If
He just told you
Someone could have removed it, but he made sure that she had it.
right,
yeah, but
that
we just
didn't
saw her
mean
flying
she
away.
wore it, right? You
Yeah,
didn't see her wear it or anything, so you're adding in that detail on your own assumption.
Elmaris is assuming that Strahd knew for certain she was protected. And if she was protected and then ceased to exist, then she would have had to remove that protection. Either someone took the amulet from her before, or between the two of them entering the Amber Temple and whatever the thing happened, she would have had to lost the amulet, and she was alone flying. That's why he's making the assumption. Is any of that metagaming, James? Because we saw her and she was alone.
There was a
No one
day
took after her.
between then. So you can't be certain on that, but you can be reasonable in your sureness.
The second alternative is that in the day between the day we saw her and the end of all things, she lost the amulet. Either someone took it from her, or she removed it herself. I cannot tell you which happened, nor if she is indeed gone or merely in hiding. I'm only here to tell you the information that my father saw fit to provide me. The one that believed she was gone was Babala's Saga, right?
Yep.
The woman that believes she is gone is... And do I know she's a hag?
Yes.
Hag called Babala Saga. And she had some involvement with the amulet, right?
She was the warden of the amulet.
She was the warden of the amulet.
You just see, as Elmaris was talking that entire time, Rudius' face just changes to that of, like, dread and sadness. Like someone ripped out his heart and stomped on it as you continue to talk and describe the events.
I do not know
Like,
more.
you killing him,
Hurt
and this
less.
is what, yeah, you killing him hurt less than what you are telling him right now. And once your mouth finally shuts and you stop talking for a second, he merely stands up and leaves.
Morris watches.
Lumino looks at Amaris. I would ask you to stay away from him for a bit.
Very well. He gets up. James, how far
But
is this place from the
please,
castle?
About
wait a
3
second.
days.
I shall be
Also,
back
you've
in
got
3
more
days.
stuff to talk to Lumino about. That's why you were sent here.
But I personally would like you to stay close.
He gives you an odd look. Is there anything you'd like to talk to me about?
It's a lot. There's everything. Right now, a friend needs me. I'm sorry, but I have to make you wait.
He gives you an odd look.
She looks at you with like a little bit of despair, a little bit of hope in her face. I'll be back. She gets out of the room.
This was Rudy's room, right?
I think so.
So
Yeah.
Morris gets out of the room because he's feeling slightly awkward and doesn't want to stay in someone else's room after telling them that their sister might be dead.
I would search for Rudius.
You would find him a bit away from the mansion. Hearing the sound of him kind of punching against a tree. His hand is now like bloody. As it appears he's just been punching that tree over and over again.
She just comes up to you and stands next to the tree. I don't know what you need right now.
Continues hitting at it for a little bit longer before he finally stops. And just kind of slumps down on the ground.
She takes him into her arms. Let out all your anger, all the frustration. Everything. You've been here for me when I needed you. I will stay here for you. And then she just holds him.
It's all my fault.
It's not.
If I just never came to Barovia.
You never came. I never came. You never came. She never came. Each of us had made a choice in this.
I just... I need answers. I have no way of... I've no way of getting them. I've no way of finding out if someone did this to her, or... And he just continues to just to sob a bit, and then after a while he just goes quiet.
The answers we want and the answers we get, not always the same. Sometimes we overlook the obvious. Sometimes we can find the answer in the smallest speck of dirt on the ground. Regardless of how it goes from here on out, if you can find what you seek for, it's answers, revenge, or just a new way of life, know that one thing is true, and that is that she would have wanted you to continue.
Doesn't respond to that, just kind of remains there, motionless. Any sort of light in his eyes just kind of faded.
I'm just holding him.
Like a literal part of him has just been ripped out, is how that feels for him at the moment. Part of him is gone.
I'm saying this only in meta,
Mm-hmm.
but I think you're right now with the only person who might be able to know how that feels.
Yes.
Maybe Almaris too.
Yeah, I mean, they lost their siblings too, the warmonger and the S-offender.
I mean before that.
I know.
Okay, listen, hold on. You can shit on anime all you want, and it will be deserved. But Leonis was pretty cool for the 2 minutes I knew him.
Cool, still a murderer.
Nah, tomato.
In fairness, you got all like Hitler plus in terms of death counts that can be indirectly attributed to you.
Hey,
Hey. Those are all indirect.
Wait, only 1 plus? Fellas, we need to try harder.
I would like to add to mine that it was undead.
I'm just talking about the fact that you brought magic back and gave pretty much everyone a handgun. Some people you
that
gave
thing,
nukes.
yeah.
Hey, it's their First Amendment rights.
No, I'm seeing it differently.
That's not the First Amendment.
I know. It's
We
the
gave
First Amendment
everyone a toolbox.
in-
Wait, we gave everyone a toolbox. If they want to build a shed or a nuke with it, is not our thing.
Exactly. Guns, magic doesn't. I mean, guns don't kill people. I mean, magic doesn't kill people. People kill people.
Cool story, you still handed that mentally unstable high school student a gun.
No, I made
No,
it
we
possible.
gave him a toolbox, and we gave him a 3D printer, and he used it to print a gun.
He could have made a Lego Death Star. You know, that's
Hold on, which
it's on
one
him.
of us? Which what? Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, so
All
I
of
said
us.
First Amendment because it's a literal part of nature. Magic is. It's like a part of the world itself. Guns are
Yeah, but
something
which
that's like
high school did we hand
handmade.
hand a gun?
All of them.
Like anyone that
Literally
uses
all of
magic to
them.
kill people.
Yeah, but magic's
So-
supposed to have exist.
Yeah, well, magic's a
Magic's
natural
cool.
part of the universe. It's not like a gun. It needs to exist.
Me taking off the gravity of the world.
Yeah, you gave every child the ability to just push someone off a cliff. How dare you, you murderer?
How could you? You made the Mori.
Hmm.
Are you saying that if everyone could just float instead of having to walk, that would not be better?
No, it wouldn't be better
Depends
because
on
then
how
no one
high.
would build up any bone muscles in their legs, and then we'd all be physically incapable
Fucking
in a
Wally.
lot of ways.
Future.
Yeah, we'd all just become Wally people. That would not be
It's
good for
neither
society.
better.
Why
It's
would
neither
that be
better or
bad?
worse.
You guys can't teleport. There's societies you can teleport.
Okay, let me be real clear because I want to end this conversation before it ends up eating at session time. It doesn't matter because magic is fucking cool. And anyone who
That too.
complains gets fireballed.
Okay, so I would wait until Rudius would be fine to get back.
It's gonna be a while, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but honestly, you get hungry and thirsty.
I'm pretty sure Twin dying trumps feeling of hunger and thirst. I'm gonna be honest.
For a bit. At a point where it gets dark, I would try to get you up.
Alright.
He's
So,
not resisting in any way.
after about
Come on.
3 hours, Strahd shows up. Almaris?
Mars
is
is probably
time to
sitting
go.
where he came in. He looks back at them. At the direction the two of them are in. There is a
We're a fair bit
mournful
away.
look in his eyes. Yeah, direction. As he considers. And then his eyes trail down to his hand. The one that he wears exposed. flexes it once, and then he goes with Strahd.
Strahd
Leaving
teleport
a
you both
little
back to the
note.
castle.
I left a little note, by the way, James.
Left me a note.
Yeah, I left a note.
What's in the note?
Something like I will be back in James. How many days would I be? It'd be okay for me to be back here?
At least after the ball. So like
So how many
a
days?
week.
I mean, you'll see me at that point, I guess.
Yeah, and we'll be back after
You could
the
just
ball.
say, yeah. You don't know that I know what it's about, but I know what it's about, so let's make it easy.
Yep. And yeah. Does Lars need a formal outfit, or is his normal outfit enough for that?
You'll need a formal one for it.
I would bring Rudius back into his room and take care of him for the next few days.
I mean, he's still like getting up and stuff. He still does the medical help for the lady of the house. But it's very different in the sense that it's kind of like he's on autopilot basically.
Yep.
So he's not really talking much or saying much. He's just kind of doing the kind of daily routine he's developed over the past couple of days.
I
Not
would at
eating
least
much
come by.
or anything either.
I would come by once a day and ask you, "Hey, you want to talk?"
After the first day, he says, "Sure." It's like after I've done the daily medical care and everything.
She sits down next to you. Hey. So sorry.
Are you sorry? It's not your fault.
Yeah, but maybe not a bit. Don't think right now. Trying to figure out who is at fault will make us better.
I don't think blaming one person in particular is gonna make things better, to be honest. I
Yeah,
do blame someone, but I've been down the hole and seen people go down the hole swearing revenge on one guy kind of thing, and doesn't make anything better afterwards. There's still always gonna be that. And he kind of like grips at the at the clothing surrounding his chest. There's always gonna be that void there, and it's not like there's a body or anything left of her. She's just erased.
we can hold a small funeral. I know that's not much to bury, but at least it could be a chance for you to say goodbye.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's probably impossible, but there's still a small chance of me that's thinking, what if it is just non-detection? But I don't think that's true. Someone either took that amulet from her, or Strahd, or he just made it all up.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. Endless possibilities.
And I'm never really gonna know. Is the never crushing feeling about it. I'm never gonna answer because I can't ask her, or even if someone did take it from her, I can't exactly ask them because they don't probably exist anymore either.
They should.
Yeah, it's not like you have a friend who sees the past.
Well, friend's kind of a strong word right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Friend is a strong word for how Rudy views you right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just saying.
I know,
Hey,
but I'm just
I
saying.
have to defend them on this. Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm not shoot. I don't blame El. Okay, I kind of blame Elmars, but not for this.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I'm not exactly
Uh,
the fondest of him right now.
That's okay.
That's fair.
Literally stabbed me in the back.
If someone really took it from her, that person should be here around.
Maybe. In fact, maybe I might get some answers from
Keep an eye
Elmars.
open. Maybe from him, maybe from some other entity that's...
Well, if he still
Not-
has the amulet, he might be able to use his seer powers to see back in its history.
Time works like that. Time is a little
Time
bit
is
iffy here.
true, but
But I have another idea.
what's that?
Please, this might be dangerous. I told you the story about me and Nokui going into that temple.
Yeah.
So the thing we encountered there, known as the powers, gave Strahd its curse, gave me my status. It overlooked Barovia and everything that happened in it. It said that you can only encounter it once when you enter the Ember Temple for the first time. You, the person who has been summoned into it, might or might not be able to encounter it when you go back. The stretch,
Maybe.
and I'm not saying it's an entity of good that will help you. But I couldn't keep this from you.
I appreciate you
Consider
telling
it,
me, but as far as I understood it, I thought that the powers were destroyed by this point.
they are destroyed. Why am I still here?
Because they gave you a part of them, and the rest of them were destroyed. You have what remains of them. By all accounts, you are the power now.
Might be the case.
I suppose it wouldn't
From the
hurt
information,
to check out,
from
I
the, inform,
suppose.
from the information I gathered, the powers were much more powerful than just Barovia. And Strahd getting rid of the curse doesn't imply them to be destroyed itself. I don't know how much they were tied together. But if they really are as powerful as other entities mentioned, they should still be around. I'm saying it's all a stretch, and it might result in even bigger problems. But if you want to go for it, it's your decision to make.
I'll think about it. I mean, what am I gonna We don't even know where Barovia is in comparison to back home, but I need to tell my mom and dad. They need to know what happened to her, and
We'll figure out a way. Hey, maybe your mom can get rid of Sturt for us.
if anyone could do it, it'd be her.
Yeah. She scares me.
For good reason.
But right now we can not do much else than continue living.
I don't plan on giving up or anything, don't worry.
Good
It
to know.
when I was 4 and that pixie killed Chi-Chi in front of me, I never felt such despair and dread before, and I promised myself that that wouldn't happen again, and now it's happened, but it's so much worse. There's no chance of resurrection. There's no chance of her being returned or anything. Her soul was scattered to the wind and merged with so many other people. It's inconsequential at this point. Everything she could have been, everything she did will be forgotten once we're gone.
Doesn't have to. Why don't you
Oh,
write it all down?
I think at this point you're trying to encourage me to be a novelist.
You seem to be good at it.
I don't know about that. I think that's an over exaggeration.
Just try it out. Think about what you two have been through and write it all down. If it's not for when for after we are here, and do it for while we are here, for yourself. Whatever reason I think might help you.
I think it might. I just. It should have been me.
It never should have been anyone.
Maybe not, but if one of us had to go, I was certainly the
Hey,
less
Rudius.
valuable one. Yeah?
It should have been you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh no, it's back.
I did that on purpose when I said it should have been me. That was a
Perfect.
completely on purpose
Good.
comment. I was setting you up for that, so thank you.
We're never gonna get rid of that bullshit.
Rudius,
Yeah?
please don't take this the wrong way. Because I'm going to say the stern so you get it into your head. Never forget,
Yeah.
it shouldn't have been you.
He feels a supernatural calling to get rid of that bullshit.
I
She
really
looks
thought
you
you were
like
about to say.
she directly looks you into your eyes with a stern look. Never forget, it shouldn't have been you.
He kind of looks away, not willing to look you in the eye and blatantly lie to your face right now. I mean,
There's nothing that says who or who it shouldn't or should have been.
she was way more impressive than me. I just have, I don't know, decent
But
IQ,
that
I
doesn't
suppose.
but that doesn't make you any less than her.
She could have had a much
There's
bigger
no,
difference on the world than I could have.
Rudius, there's no measurement on who should or shouldn't go. You're a logical brain, you know that.
Yes.
We can't say that for facts. And it's unnecessary to think this way, because it will not help the dead and will only make the living suffer more.
I see your point, but logistically speaking,
Logistically,
I feel like she would have had a much bigger impact than I could have had.
then feel that way. But don't think about if it should have been you. Think about how you can live up to this now. Take it as inspiration, not as a force to pull you down. Your life is still in your own hands. And trust me, I feel how it is to think you have no purpose right now. I really get it.
Yeah, I was kind of giving you the same spiel last week, huh?
So maybe let's take this week to be sad about what happened. After that, search for a purpose together.
It's... first things first, I've got to make my way to Castle Ravenloft.
You still feel up for that?
I made a promise.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you don't feel up for it anymore, don't worry to not go.
It's
We
fine.
can
I
figure
can...
your decision.
Will you be alright here for
I
a couple of
need to
days?
figure out a lot of what I can do with what I have been given. So there's a lot for me to inspect, explore, and I will be fine.
Alright, we shouldn't be gone for too long.
Don't get killed by a vampire on the way.
I'll do my best.
So yeah. How long do we have till this thing is happening?
So you've got 2 days, and then you've got to start heading there. You'll be taken by carriage.
Do they want me to come too, or?
You weren't invited.
Okay, good. It just sounded like that for a moment.
So there's 2 days, and they'll be taken by carriage.
Hmm? While they're gone, I'm just going to do downtime stuff. So
All right. So,
if not anyone comes up to me, I don't need to be actively involved right now.
Rudius,
Yeah.
when the 2 days come, do you choose to go?
Yeah, I'll attend.
All right.
Like, he's still not feeling super great, but he promised he'd help out since she needs someone to be there with her, so. He's a man of his word.
Rudius becomes a Barovian noble.
I mean, that's not how he's seeing things. It's probably inaccurate, but his point of view is he's just doing a solid for someone right now. He has no intention of getting involved in this beyond that.
Fair point. But you don't know what's happening.
No,
All
I
right.
don't. But that's just how he sees it.
So, yeah.
He tried to make that clear when he said yes.
So, the day of it, the day of the ball, it is.
Maris is not coming back to me? Or
To the ball.
in between? Oh, yeah, you said after the balls. So,
This is Lady Willow.
oh, shit. Hello? Still there?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, still here.
Just to make sure not that my connection is still there.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Thing just wasn't working properly. All right. So, Rudius, do you have your current hero forge? Or does Elmaris have that?
No.
No, I
Rudius.
haven't.
I do have the link for Rudius's. But I
I
didn't
just haven't
get the chance
updated
to
it
work on
to.
it too much.
Yeah, I haven't updated it to.
Because I mean, I was having a bit of trouble with Rudius, so I kind of took a little bit break in it.
I am used to causing
Oh.
problems.
No, see, what I'm trying to
Honestly,
do with
your hero
Rudius,
forge is
I'm
somehow
gonna show you
do.
later. Is I'm trying to make his hand look like it's made of like interwoven flowers and stuff.
Ooh.
Ah. Oh, nice.
which is awesome.
Technically, he
but it
doesn't
takes a
have
lot
that at
of,
the moment.
I mean, that head
but
no
it
longer
takes a lot
exists.
of yeah. But I don't know. But yeah, but that's the version I was given. So that's the version I'm trying to do.
Fair enough.
It's not an easy task to
While you're
accomplish.
doing that, I'll be gone for a minute.
Also, we have about an hour and 10 minutes of session left, right?
Alright, so Rudy,
Is
as
that
you
correct?
arrive at the ball, she takes your arm and she starts getting you to lead them in.
I do so.
When you arrive in, you are handed a feather. It appears to be the accessory of the evening.
It is fucked up.
He hesitantly, he hesitates for a moment, but he takes it.
She puts hers in her hair. And then people start intermingling. You see nobles from all over, of varying ages. The oldest appears to be somewhere in his 80s.
Okay. I'd be making conversation. I'm not trying to play much of a role here. I'm making conversation when addressed to. I'm participating in everything, but I'm not nobility here. I'm just attending with the nobility. So I'm not trying to overstep any sort of boundaries. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Your bear's arm candy.
Yeah, basically.
You then see Strahd tapping a wine glass to make his announcement. Elmaris, you would have been brought down slightly before this.
So Elmaris sees me
assuming
there.
I'm assuming I'm not publicly yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I figured.
There are two announcements that I wish to make tonight. The first. I have named my heir. Elmaris von Zorovich. Step forward.
I shall do so. Probably emerging from the shadow somewhere.
Organ playing in the background.
Alexa, play Bloody Tears.
Bloody tears.
No, no, no.
What?
When you step forward, Strahd steps forward towards you and places a gold and silver necklace with a blue sapphire around your neck.
I will gracefully receive it. Was I taught about any
You didn't know
specific,
this was coming.
Oh,
What does it do?
I don't think it's magical.
Is it
Is
magical?
it magical?
It is enchanted with self-repairing.
Oh.
Wait, other question. What does Strahd need an heir for?
Nobility stuff, really. As far
Politics.
as I understand.
Really? Really?
I don't know. Strahd kind of feels like the I make the politics kind of guy.
This smells fishy.
No, it is in character. He seems to take the whole king thing pretty seriously. And that includes stuff like this, I think.
I mean, you would too if you were king.
I don't know.
And before we get to the second, I have conducted some research on how some of you conduct yourselves.
Oh, he's got a red wedding, guys. I knew it.
It is time for some of you to have it cut out of you. As you see 3 people step forward and quickly cut the heads off 3 nobles. He gestures for the maids to come and clean that up.
Okay.
Now, time for the second announcement. Bring out the cake. You see 2 giant wings being brought out as cake. Like the cake is shaped as wings. This evening, it is in honor of someone who fell, bringing us all together here. Their name was Chi-Chi. A statue has been constructed in the courtyard. I would like each of you to pay your respects. He makes eye contact with you, Rudius.
Okay.
Rudy, what? Can I try? I'm not gonna succeed, but I want to try and have a blank expression if possible.
Alright.
Ooh.
Some of the nobles head out to the courtyard to take a bit of a look at the statue.
I would go with routine as well, and also
It's
go take a
her
look at
head
the
being
statue.
sliced off by Strahd.
James, can you check on Mars?
Yep.
Small stuff, it's important.
No, he doesn't care.
Strahd, of course he doesn't.
But yeah, Rudius would look at the statue.
Alright. Carved out of marble and copper. Where is it? Sorry, I made this last week. Where is it? There it is. Don't mind me, I just forgot to colour in their wings.
Oh shit.
That was their most iconic feature.
The statue is where you get your wings from. Break them off.
There we go. The appearance is constructed from her years ago. From one of Elmaris's strongest memories of them.
Rodius just continues to look at it for a while.
Willow comes up to you. Fantastic craftsmanship, don't you think?
Yeah, she doesn't know.
He waits a second before responding, trying to maintain this kind of neutral expression. Yes, they did a marvelous job.
Really captured their essence.
You think so?
You can tell that they stood for something.
They certainly did.
She's sure is at least 10th part GG.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Because I'm evil.
And I said I am telling Lumino that she used to want to date her brother.
I'm just imagining her walking up to the statue next to her
What?
brother and going, "Would
No! Wow, that's
Looks
such
up at
news you're
statue.
telling me there.
smash," walks away.
Oh,
What?
Sorry, what was that, Elmaris?
Um,
I'm just
Amaris,
imagining
please
her
look at the
walking up to the
picture
statue
again.
and going,
Please look at the
looking at.
Please look at the picture again. Please look at the picture again before you say anything.
You know what, Mars? Why don't you take a seat?
I'm not
Yeah, I
actually looking at any of them because I'm doing a hair forge for Rudius.
yes.
But I was just
Look
imagining the
at the
funniest
picture.
possible thing. Oh, cool!
Look
Statue.
at the picture.
Oh,
I
there's actually a hero forge
think
for the statue.
everyone who walks by that and says smash should be in jail.
Yes.
Right?
Anyone
Yeah,
that
because that
actually said
wait, wasn't that when were we old? When how were I don't remember.
I think
How
it
old
was
we were
like
for that.
10.
I'm
No,
gonna be
no,
honest.
that
If Elmara said that right now, I would
That was
have
when
to
you guys
go
were
with
14.
Jose Fernandez.
yeah,
Okay,
no, that does
14.
not work as much, unfortunately. I was just imagining
But, like, if
the
Elmara's
worst
actually
possible thing she could say next to her brother while looking at the statue, the lady that Rudius is in.
Okay, you found the worst possible thing. Congratulations.
Thank you. I tried my best, even though
Yeah,
unintentional
honestly, at
humor.
that point, I'd stop all medical care to her mother. I would just go.
Strahd comes up to you,
911, I
Rudius.
want to report the crime.
I'd do a bow when he approached.
It is good to see you here. Come with me. He turns and returns into the castle.
I would follow him, excusing myself.
He goes up to the library and goes over to a golden box. He opens up the box and turns and holds it out to you. Inside,
Okay.
you see a copper feathered quill. It is a gift. It is all we could find, and I wanted you to have it. Something to remind you of them.
He takes it and holds it tight before carefully putting it away.
I
And
am
even though
sorry for your
he's
loss. He lets you keep the box as well. The box is worth 50 gold.
okay, and
Hey, let's go with the box.
even though Rudius is very well, let's just say conflicting, to put it nicely, views on Strahd right now, he does seem genuinely appreciative of this gesture. I appreciate it, Lord von Zarovich. Thank you.
You may call me Strahd. You have earned that right.
He nods.
I see you are here with Lady Willow. Take it.
Yes,
I take
her.
it you two are close?
Well, we've been staying in her land, and I've been assisting with medical care for her mother.
I see. What ails the poor woman?
Magical curse placed upon her by a hag.
Do you know which hag?
I do, don't I?
She doesn't.
Ah, would Willow's mother have told us or known about who,
No, that's what I mean.
which hag
She
gave her the
she
gift?
doesn't know which hag it is. She just knows that it is
Oh,
a
yeah.
hag.
I don't believe she does.
I see. I could have this problem rectified if you would like.
He thinks about it for a moment. I'm sure they and I would greatly appreciate that.
Then all you must do is ask, and that will be done.
How
Oh, sorry, one moment.
Oh, good. Elmaris.
Yes. I'm assuming I'm there to look pretty.
For the most part.
Is it this here, by the way?
No.
Would Strahd have told me why?
You wanted to let it be your night.
Right. And I guess I mingle with the nobles, right? That's my purpose.
Yep.
Do I find the Lumino's quote-unquote friend here?
Yes.
Interesting. I
Killer.
guess I start by greeting them. Yeah, sure, like he'd know her name.
Kill her.
She greets you back. She's happy to see that you're
Hope
doing
you've been
okay.
doing well.
You are approached by a woman not wearing shoes and wearing a dress whiter than anyone else's in the entire kingdom. She grabs you by
Marsh is
the
impressed.
arm and just takes you away effortlessly.
Okay. I'll follow. And do a gesture to let the guards know, I guess. For them to inform Strahd.
She takes you out into the courtyard.
Okay. I'm assuming I would have seen the statue before, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, out in the courtyard we are. Isn't Rudius here?
No, Rudius is upstairs with Strahd.
Right. So in the courtyard,
Pleasant night, isn't it?
to some extent.
Only some?
I knew the hasn't been honored here. I cannot help but find it a little bit mournful as well.
They a hero?
Yes. Oh, certainly.
So you're an undead.
By the way, he would not look undead at the moment.
I'm aware.
Is that a problem?
No.
And you?
Yes, me.
Very forceful approach for him. One in this castle. I am curious.
That's how you end up a queen.
Is it now?
Precisely.
Well, you seem to know plenty about me, and yet I do not know much about you. What is your name?
Jane.
Jane, is it?
Lady Jane.
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Jane.
Let's hope so.
You can appreciate the bluntness with which she's approaching it.
You're approaching me.
She's the only one there not wearing shoes.
Ooh. Actually ask her about that.
When you actually look closer, she's hovering maybe a quarter inch off the ground.
Impressive. Is she human?
She appears to be, though you can't really see her ears, so she could be elven. Though her features don't exactly look all that elven. Though she does have immaculate skin.
Interesting trick with the hovering.
As to you with your makeup and other such disguises.
He actually looks a little bit flattered as he goes, "Thank you." It's undeath has its costs.
I hardly think that's fair.
Oh?
Isn't the whole point of being king that you get to set the rules?
Ah, but my Lady Jane, I must ask you this. Am I king quite yet?
No, but you're prince, so that's close enough.
Fair enough. Truthfully, I do not believe my nature as undead will be hidden for long. But I did not want to take attention away from the statue.
She takes your hand and you find yourself floating a quarter-inch off the ground.
Hmm.
She then
Blinks.
continues walking and dragging you up into the air. As long as I don't let
Moderately.
go, you'll float just like I will.
Might have a spell for this.
Spell for this?
Yeah, fly, I think. Wrote it down in my notes.
Yeah. Yeah, Featherfall.
It's only gonna, it don't last for 5 minutes. Yeah. I believed my sorry. One was to assume that with such a bold move, there's a reason you'd seek to monopolize my time, dear lady.
That's quite simple. I'm going to be queen.
He raised an eyebrow. This seduction. Am I being seduced right now?
No, you're being parlayed.
Okay, good. Did not want to have to explain the intricacies of the situation. So you'd like to be queen when I am king? Is that it?
No, I'm going to be queen when you are king.
Oh?
She's saying that just as a fact.
It's just one of those things where if you say something confidently enough, it ends up happening.
You tell me.
He
You
smirks.
two are now hovering over the actual cliffside itself. Probably about 45 feet up in the air.
Make me queen or I drop you.
I do trust you'll have the sense not to try a trap.
And kill my husband before our wedding day.
Think I'd die?
You've done it at least once.
Oh, I've done it more than once.
Good, you've got good practice.
Yes, quite right. Oh, I do almost miss those assassins.
Assassins.
Yes, I believe. James, how old was I again?
10?
10, yes. They decided to put poison in me. Got me right as I was doing some noble duties.
Pity.
A pity they didn't succeed. They did not like what came next for them.
I doubt they would. You were deflecting. You've not agreed yet.
He gives her a look. You've yet to make me an offer.
It's not really an offer.
Oh? So what exactly is it that you bring to the table?
Good looks, impeccable charm, and an undefeatable personality.
Did you forget who's at home?
Oh.
No,
He
you should have
smirks.
answered. You should have answered. I've got enough of that myself.
He smirks. I do hope you did not believe me to be a simple, figurehead, the kind you can pull the strings on from behind.
I do hope you don't think of me to be a simp.
Exactly, but he's not gonna say that.
I know exactly what I'm getting into.
Do you know? What
She
is that
floats you both
type
up
of
to the top
power?
of the castle.
Is Amaru scared of heights?
No.
I'm going to be
Would be
queen.
funny.
And when I'm queen, everything below this point will be mine. She looks at you. Ours.
And yet, you seem to not have realized that this is a rather unequal offer. So tell me this. What is it that I get out of you?
Name your price.
Name your use. I have a duty to this place.
Yes, you do.
Duty is all that we are, isn't it?
That's not true. You can be much more than duty. Duty's what you do, not who you are.
Gives her an odd look. Before you think of becoming queen, you must know that my father will rule for a very long time.
So you're saying I would have to become undead like you? Alright.
That is not what I said.
He's totally not planning on killing Strahd.
Tell you what. I cannot make many promises right now. My knowledge is limited. But I do believe that the coming months will be a time of great change. If you're still interested in this arrangement after you learn what I believe you will learn, come to me again.
But by then it might be too late. You see, my father was just beheaded in the courtroom.
I wonder why that is.
I presume it's the fact that he had a personal army.
Personal army, you say? And whatever was that for?
He seemed to have it in his head that he could go against Strahd and take Barovia for himself.
I trust you don't subscribe to the same, foolishness?
Barovia will be mine, but not through that means.
And so you seek to get with the sun instead? I appreciate your ambition. Ambition is important, you see.
Ambition's what they call it when they're trying to justify their failure. A suitor will be provided
Oh.
for me if I do not choose one myself. I have chosen mine.
And so you go for the highest head of the table?
Would you not?
No, he probably would.
Yeah, so why shouldn't you?
I have been in similar positions. I understand where you're coming from.
Oh, trust me, you've never been in a position to receive what I'm offering.
Which is? Raises eyebrow.
Equals.
Raises two eyebrows.
I am your equal in every way.
Are you now? How is that?
Baba Ventara. Sorry, it's Baba Ventari. Baba Ventari
Huh?
told me
Told you what?
that the prince would be announced today, and that I would be his match in all ways.
Raises an eyebrow.
If you doubt me, you can come back with me. You can speak to
Huh?
her yourself.
If you would like. Oh yes, it seems rather interesting. Though it is a truth of my position that I must consult with my father before doing so. As well as mingle with the other guests.
Of course.
Lady Jane, was it not?
Yep.
I shall remember you very, very vividly.
Good. She steps up to the side of the castle railing and just turns to you and falls off backwards, before slowly floating to the ground and returning to the party.
I'll fly down, I guess,
Alright.
using the fly spell.
Rudius.
Yeah.
You've just received the quill from Strahd.
Yep.
Imagine how many books you can write with this.
Also, hey Rudy, I sent you a prototype for a face model
yeah.
and hair model if you like.
Yeah, I think that looks great.
You can change it as much as you'd like. I just wanted to give you something to work off of if you wanted to.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly.
I'll attempt a perception. The natural 20. Is he truly sorry?
The first time James has to do math involving Strahd.
Yeah. You think he might be?
I yeah, sorry, frog in my throat. I've still got that when I told you about that sickness I had in the Rovan afterlife, I've still got that apparently. Not even I can fix that with medicine. I appreciate you saying that.
As for your partner, the Lady Willow, if marriage was to occur, it has my blessing. You would be granted a noble title of your own if you would allow me to. If it is not in the cards, then so be it, but I wanted to make it clearly understood.
It is clearly understood, and I suppose we shall see how events play out.
Good. Enjoy the party.
You as well. I'll give a small bow, what after he's dismissed me, and I will return, stopping for a second to take a, if I feel I'm in a area where maybe no one's looking at me, I just take out the feather, look at it, clasp my hand around it, sigh, and return.
Alright. Elmaris, on your way down, you come across Strahd. Greetings, Elmaris. How are you finding the
Father.
party?
Oh, I've already met quite the interesting character.
Which one?
A lady by the name of Lady Jane, I believe.
I see.
Invited me to meet, what was the hag's name, James?
Baba Vistara.
Baba Vistara. Apparently, she used to be my equal. He seems to find this at least a little bit amusing. Though not for arrogant reasons, as much as morbid ones.
I see, the hags have been coming up quite a lot lately.
I'd
I
read.
do not like that.
Are they dangerous?
Quite so.
Then we shall have to be careful. Would you like me to meet with this Baba Vistara, you said?
Baba Vistari.
Would you like me to meet with this Baba Vistari after the party?
If you do so, you should do so cautiously. Hags are not to be trifled with.
That I am quite aware.
Any
think
promises
myself
you make
above
them
most.
should be paid in full.
Are they the type to attack and provoke?
They take provocation in different ways to you and I. A hag
Mm.
will react to attacks against their craft. Do not insult their abilities. It will be your demise.
I see. I will be extra careful then. I've had my fair share of demises, thank you very much.
Good. End of this
shall be-
individual. What did you think of them?
Lady Jane? Did you speak of
Yes.
Lady Jane? Ambitious. Her father seems to have been beheaded in the courtyard for having a private army. She then promptly decided she would be queen. Once I
She
was
thinks
king.
it's for the private army.
That's what she told me.
Good.
What was it for, if I may ask?
This private army. It is not the reason, but it is paid for by the reason. He was taking...
Corruption?
Yes, precisely.
Good riddance then. We have no, if you will allow me to say such a thing, we have no place in our court for such corrupt nobles. One rotten apple.
Yes, I thought so as well.
Either way, she seems to have decided she will be queen.
As she now.
I find it quite amusing.
We
Apparently,
will
if she does not
see.
take up the thrones by herself, one will be chosen for her. So,
This
as
is
one
true.
does, she went for the highest head.
You cannot fault the brains behind the decision.
No, I understand. Like I said, amusing.
Is she aware of your current state of life?
Well, that was the first thing she told me about. And here I thought I did such a good job in the makeup, too.
I see.
I'll not keep this straight forever, by the way, Father. But I thought fast introductions were important, and if you would allow me this small bit of sentimentality, I did not wish to take much more attention away from the statue.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
One must honor a fallen friend once, but do so with vigor. I will not live in the shadows of my grief, but I will allow me to grieve once, and then I will move.
Alright.
Much work to be done. I would like to mingle now. There's many nobles I
Yep.
must make an acquaintance of.
Is there anything either of you would like to do before the end of the night?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go see if Reedus is alright, though I don't think I'm gonna talk to him unless he talks to me. I would like to go check on him if it makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think Rudius is really talking to you much. If at
Oh,
all, he's
he's not
still
gonna
trying.
talk to you. He's gonna Batman you, look at you from the shadows, see if you're okay.
Following you.
He's mocking me. He put on this charade because he knew I was coming, and now he's mocking me by following me, the bastard. That's not actually what he thinks. I'm just
I
making a
know.
joke.
Well, if he's okay, then
I mean, you're kind of struggling to tell, to be honest. He's kind of, this entire time, he's just had this neutral expression. Like, maybe a slight, like, smirk or something, if there's been, like, he's basically been playing along with events, trying to mask any actual feelings he's having regarding any of this.
that is your right, and Hilmars will not question it nor interact with you directly.
Well, I'm
He
just saying, I
checked
don't
on
know if
you.
Amaris can really see how he's actually feeling or not, is the thing.
It doesn't really matter as long as you're not having a fucking breakdown.
No. Well, maybe on the inside I'm having a fucking breakdown, but, you know.
Yeah, but he
Outwardly.
doesn't want you to embarrass yourself and feel shame for it after.
That's another.
If you're doing fine, you're doing fine. Fake it till you make it is pretty much how he managed nobility. He can't judge you.
Fair enough.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright. Alright, you know what? You say don't have a breakdown. Imagine if your sister died and then you went to a party where the guy that's responsible for her death is like, ah, yes, let's honor her.
That
And, like, made,
happened.
like, feather cakes and
Hmm.
shit. Like,
My sister did that, and then they did throw a party about it.
I was meaning
There
more
could
so
be
for
worse.
context.
Imagine if your sister died and you were the one who killed her and there wasn't an honor party.
Skill issue.
Well, whatever, you know. Siblings dying, parents dying, friends dying. Kinda used to it.
Yeah. Everyone dies.
You know, let me put up Elmars as Euroforge since I spent too much time working on
Just
it.
saying, I don't think the imagine argument works with Almaris.
Yeah.
Hmm. So is this like an
Base
overnight thing? Are we like
description.
staying the night in
Yes,
castle and then returning
there's a
in the
room
morning?
assigned to each of you.
Yeah, okay.
Well, each pair to be exact. But there's multiple beds in each room.
Yeah, okay. That is good.
Sad.
Each room is bigger than an apartment.
Is this Castle Ravenloft like the exact same as the one I was in the afterlife?
Who's chewing?
Bonfort.
Bonford, please mute your
Sorry,
microphone.
What are you eating?
chips.
Valid.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. You mean chips in actual chips, right? Not what Americans call crisps.
What do Americans call like
I
French
mean the
fries?
thing that Americans call chips because that's what we also call chips.
You call them chips in Germany as well?
Yes,
Oh,
because it came
that-
over from America.
this is the second most disappointed I've ever been in
Australia
Germany.
calls all of them chips. We've got no distinction.
I can accept that. I can accept that.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, that's a slightly less aggressive evil. But doing what the Americans doing is, it's following a bad example.
Let me
We're calling
just
French
post
fries
some more
pommes.
because I'm kind of
So what was your question,
What?
Rudius?
Uh oh, this Castle Ravenloft, is this the same as the one that was in the Afterlife? Like, since that was the original one that I was in, or is this different
It's actually
from what the one in the Afterlife?
it's
was like?
actually identical to how Ravenloft, like the castle, was in present day. Like previous
Really?
present day. Yes.
Huh.
You mean Omar's castle?
Yes.
Neat.
I'm kind of disappointed. I thought I thought it'd be the exact same. Runs to Strahd. Alright, I have another question.
It's almost like the castle itself wasn't rewound.
I
Hey, but
guess the
if
castle
that's the
could be
case,
about-
shouldn't Anima and Leonis be alright?
That's things inside of a castle.
The castle itself might be an artifact.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna post this in the group chat, but I
Oh, nice.
want to point that out. He is wearing an open shoulder shirt. And the only reason he's wearing an open shoulder shirt is so that he can show off the fucked up broken promise thing.
Fair enough.
He's an edgy slut. He's also wearing a surprising amount of jewelry. And do you have detect magic on?
I have arcane insight, yeah.
Yeah, it's all of it's magical. James,
Yeah.
would he have been allowed to take the
Limboy.
sword to the ballroom?
No.
Or is that like no faux pas? And then yeah, the sword probably wouldn't be there.
You wouldn't have been able to wear one, but now that you're crowned prince, you technically can.
Cool.
Actually, you're technically meant to now that you're crowned prince.
Then I go get my sword and get that wear it. There is a slight. So James, I believe you mentioned that I could do the thing where I sheath a weapon in Memphis weapon to use the new statistics, but like as a sheath, right, or a cover.
Yes.
So he has the sword that is emanating like really bright light, but all of it is contained is in like this thin force shell, which he's using as a sheath. Also, he's
Rudius
wearing copious
internally.
amounts of makeup to not look dead.
Rudius internally. Well, some things don't change, I suppose.
Yep. All right. James, do I manage to mingle with all the nobles, get to know all of them?
You get to speak with most of them. There's just many.
Ha!
I assume I do as well, right?
Yes. Well, it's mostly the younger nobles who are actually trying to speak to you, Rudius. The older ones want to get to know the power structure.
Yeah,
Ha.
makes sense.
Aha. Well, where
I mean,
Rudy is spec'd into medicine, I spec'd into being a really, really persuasive bitch.
Yeah, well, I was learning to be a doctor. You learned how to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss.
Precisely.
Worked out great for you.
And I think that brought me really up in life, so...
Yeah, it did.
And my will DCs are really high. My diplomacy check tends to be high because I'm really good at diplomacy. I'm not a master yet because I'm only level 7. So I should be doing a pretty good impression on everyone, right?
Give me a second.
Correct, James?
I mean, do you need us to make diplomacy checks for our time here, or no?
I was using your passives.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
My passive.
I'm just
So
using the feats
passive
to
for that is 10 plus modifier, right? Or is it different for Pathfinder?
No,
It's
that should be
10.
it.
It's 10 plus modifier.
Okay,
I've
so
just got a
20
thing
for
that
each slot.
automatically shows me all of your passives.
Okay.
Yeah, but what I mean is,
Yeah.
I'm hoping that those
23 is
two
not
feats
terrible.
that are meant for impression and for court stuff make my result a bit better. He's got specific training for this.
Alright, if you're both trying to leave a positive impact, then you can both roll.
Oh, I mean, I'm just doing what I was saying I was doing.
Yep.
I was just wondering if you needed a roll or not.
No,
Like,
Yeah,
I can
but
roll if you
know-
want me to, but
I don't need
But-
one,
I
and
am really
considering
just
your luck,
saying-
it's probably best that we take the passive.
yeah,
But I
probably.
am going to roll, and I am going to use it an inspiration. Do I
Here's
have a circumstance
question.
bonus because of either of my feats and the fact that I just being crown prince?
You have a +1 bonus because you just... Sorry. Actually, what would that be? +1 or plus... Yeah, +1. Circumstance bonus from being crowned prince.
Go,
I became
fucking
prince
Rangers.
just to get a +1 circumstance bonus.
Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna +5 that for another inspiration.
+20, damn.
Alright. Almost all of them seem to take a liking to you for various reasons.
Good. They are meant to. So with the +5, that increases it to 33. 33 is a pretty good result, I think.
Yes.
Nice.
So I guess here's a question. Read psychic resonance on... Oh, sorry, psychometric resonance on the feather.
You sense frustration.
Was that the last thing she felt before she died?
Rudius would be aware that this would be from the moment that the thing was made. So not necessarily from her last moment, but from the moment that this was probably dropped by her.
Okay. It's still kind of a shame.
Yeah.
to feel that when you.
Hey, James.
Yep.
How are people reacting to Strahd apparently having a son now?
We're a bit shocked because a lot of them were here only a couple of weeks ago because of a wedding. And
Yep.
that just suddenly stopped partway through.
Yep.
They're also a bit confused
Normally
because
this takes longer.
Strahd is looking younger than ever.
He's glowing.
Radiant, dreamy.
Don't know if a foundling can be radiant, but okay.
I guess and we finished the thingy, and I'm gonna keep an eye on Rudius.
Yep. But that is where we can end